Currently, it doesn't look like a collab with Sunny, does it? 95 like the windows. Do you have 95 windows? My first device. I don't remember what my first OS was. Probably Windows 95. I also used Windows 3.1. I also used MS-DOS. The idea I had was to play Rayman DOS version for Stamp to be a guest, but then it was like, because he first said like, yeah, I'm not going to play that version, or if I ever did, that would be like months in the future. And then it was like, maybe I should play that version. He's silly. Pon, yeah, that's me. Pon keeps the record of my banana. I mean, the bot does, yes. How else would it know how many I have? Cold, 2 points already. not strange. Quote, oh, looks like Turbox is going to dominate it now. I'm sure he'll turn up. We'll see. This is a great code. Hello, never. Lurking never. Oh yeah, I haven't added any new quotes. I will announce that in the server if it happens. Pon, you should add new quotes now. I will eat your banana. No, they will consume it. And then we don't have a banana anymore. Or, yeah, it doesn't have one. Oh look, Orimi is here. Once a hot dog, got a grape. The grape was twice as likely to occur. In all the universes that you got grapes and hot dogs, 2/3 of those are grapes. Cool, you have 19,614 coupons to spend. One was 98% Q today. Ladies one at a time. Yeah, you only got... Well, you got like 5 bananas. You know I can't handle it. Especially if they eat your banana. Oh look, Sunny's here. Yeah, Sunny was sleeping. Sunny's not sleeping anymore. Or even 30% cute. Jaded is 100% cute. Raffle? You have one. Why do you have one ticket? What are you going to have to take it for? But Jaded, you must specify. Well, you did specify username, but you haven't even specified any arguments. Like what you want to trade. You write the command, you write the user you want to do, what do you want to trade with, and then you have to specify if you're taking or giving, selling or buying, doesn't matter which term you use, but you specify which direction it goes in. And then you simply specify number and a fruit. You don't have to specify a number, but then you do it equal to one of the fruit. So number fruit, and then you continue with number fruit until you're done one way, and then you use the term for the other way, and then you specify again number fruit. Trade Pon for 5 banana. Well, do you want to give 5 banana or take 5 banana? So there. Yeah, or even got it. Give or take. I mean, you can specify. There we go. Cool. Jaded is just handing out bananas for free. What is this? He's just wiggling the bananas. It is. I have to say, I have to specify this every time. It is the command trade followed by the username and then any words you want to do. It is always the command trade followed by the username and then whatever you want to do. You silly people. There we go. Yeah, you can write confirm too. Or like approve, I think is one. There we go. There's a few words you use. I forgot fun. I just didn't explain it for Jaded, but maybe you didn't listen. Or maybe you thought it worked differently. That's right. Well fed. I don't think you're well fed by one banana. Especially not Jaded's banana. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, enjoy my bananas. Time for me to go to the hospital. I hope you have a good time. Like, I hope everything works out for you, Jaded. Chuki don't know box, yeah. There we go. What else that's supposed to mean? If it was Coach, he would say, what the hell? Noted. Jaded, you know I'm just being silly with you. You go and have a good time. Me being silly about you means that I care about you. Does this work? Just clip it into the ear, but like the ear won't stay up like this one animated, of course. This is going to be interesting to animate then. There's needles shall cure you. Nurse Needles will take a private jet. Land it on the streets outside your house. No. Coins. The whole coin rotates. I'm thinking I wonder if it would be easy to. No, I think it could do it this so it actually looks. No, not to criticize the emote animation, but like the shine is possibly just like a layer that has an effect applied to it, so it gives the right shine effect. So you keep that separate, and then you just rotate the paw. For a paw print is being rotated, but then you have the coin still and the shine still, and then it looks like it is rotating because the paw is rotating. Without the angle of the coin changing. But of course, you got those stripes on the sides. But arguably it's rotating so fast that you wouldn't see those stripes rotate. Niels needs 2 private jets to fly. Niels needs all. Changing out of my stewardess outfit into my nurse outfit. Of course. Of course. You're dressed as an office lady as you board the plane. Then you change in the stewardess outfit on the plane. And then into the nurse outfit as you leave the plane. That almost sounds like an idea for a Pon-Pon video game. Change Pon-Pon's outfit to change Pon-Pon's abilities. Pon-Pon's outfit can change so she can use different abilities. But no, Sunny has some technical issues. The ridge on the edge of a coin are called reeds. But why did you call them ridges then? I will call them bumps. I wanted to read more up more about that, but that's apparently not listed here, so Oh, interesting. It's okay. It's okay. I couldn't read up more about it. There's no information about it. At least I have chicken. Oh, the snowboarding without a board. At least I got snow. At least I have chicken. I use snowboarding on a chicken. Right. Yogi Box, you have a cute Sunny beanie. Now we just need Sunny beanie here. Ancient meme for Asian gamers. Wait. What? I don't. It's so Asian, I actually don't know what you're talking about. It should be an active one. I don't have an active one, that's why. At least I have chicken is the last line in the Leroy Jenkins video. Oh, I actually didn't even know that part. I only know the Leroy Jenkins. I'm not cultured enough to actually know any other lines of that one. Other one like "It's not my fault," I think, was also stated. But yeah, Pon-Pon is uncultured. But I do know about the source of that one. So I'm not totally uncultured. But almost. Just a bit. I wonder if I should continue. Well, it's a bow. Okay. Well, apparently no technical issues. Let's see. And also grew up with that mean. No, it was I mean, obviously it was staged. No one is acting like normally in that video. Morning, Pon Pon, Bun sister. Hello, Nexus File. Yes, I'm a Bun sister. I'm also a trans sister. See, there's a funny joke there. It's Mario Day, so we should trick Pon Pon into playing a Mario game. I played Super Smash Bros. I played Boom Street. And that is not Boob Street, by the way. I played games with Mario in them, but I never played a game where Mario is like it's named after Mario. But I've been thinking about playing Mario Party, which would also be funny because at that point I played so many Mario games with Mario in it, but not a single one developed by Nintendo. Still haven't played a single game developed by Nintendo. We'll see how long I can go on with that. You know, it's still funny. Quote, Pon Pon, can you please put your butt on my face? I need to study it. Oh yeah, Martin. Because Mario is played by what's his name again? I totally know it. Charles Martin. There we go. I tried to figure out to remember what his first name is. Charles Martin. See, I know that's not his name, but it's a funny joke. I'm awake. My PC was fighting me. Well, that's not what you told me. Well, actually explained below. I'm gonna grab coffee while I'm setting him. Yes, apparently my cat turned off my power strip. Yeah, that's what you told me. Yeah. I don't think your PC was fighting you when it when it didn't get any power. Starting getting beaten up by his PC. Well, that would be a sight. Getting attacked by the whole computer. Cat probably isn't happy about the time change. Transistor, exactly. Martin. I think you will like Odyssey and the Galaxy games. I mean, yeah, I mean, those are like more towards kind of like platformer style games that I usually play. So I could see it. Never play those. But maybe I should try at some point. I don't have still don't have a Switch though, so playing Odyssey is a bit tricky. But one day, maybe I can get hands on a used one. Although I don't have a capture card. Well, I do have a capture card actually, but I don't have a way to view the output. So that also needs to be fixed. It's also Tilipave. Someday related to this one store chain. Tilipave. Well, $2 I will till pay you. Charles Mario. No, I didn't say that. I said Charles Martin. I know his name is Charles Martinet. Well, I didn't. Something like that was what I remember. But it's kind of close to Martin, which is the joke here. My favorite is Sunshine. I was gonna say Sunshine is also like a 3D platformer. I'm also a Sunshine lover, but it's a bad game. It's really good, but also bad. Oh yeah. As we know, Ponpon don't play bad games. Absolutely not. Ponpon will never touch a bad game. Where's the Sunny excited emote? I guess there's none. Am I misremembering, or does Sunny just have emotes not available on Discord? Yeah, I am not misremembering. Sunny has emotes exclusive to Twitch. How dare you? Well, they'll help. Discord didn't animate it. Gotta post those animated Sunnies on Discord too, so people can use them. Unless they are not posted. But no, that one is posted. I was gonna say like maybe they're not posted because they are the old design, but no, that's an old design is posted. So yeah, like most of them are added. Can't find that one though. It's not just because I'm not missing it. Like, wait, who are Tina, Chrono, and Iruma? Kremis? Pink Slime? Probably some reference here I don't get. Yep. And also, I was gonna say, also, no, I'm not subscribed to Sunny, unfortunately. But anyway, Charles Mario. Everyone says it's so difficult, but it was pretty easy for me back in the day. But I played it not long ago because I still haven't gotten 100% on it. Now I'm wondering how I ever cleared half of the secret levels. This platform section you had to do without flood. Trying to but yeah, I should play it someday. Although I should play the games in order. Should I consider the 2D and 3D games of Mario to be separate so I can start with Mario 64? Mario 64. Mario controls really well in Sunshine even without flood. He has a lot of cool jumps. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, like, I would still like to play the games, but I'm not looking forward to the controls. Because that is one thing the Mario games, as far as I've learned, read, and also tried out, because I played like Mario 64 like a bit, is that the controls are annoying. I've talked about this before, but it was a really long time ago, where I classify controls as inputs that are you press a button, it happens, to you must do a complicated combination to make the thing happen. and you can place game, and therefore the controls of a game, this will obviously be different depending on what kind of controls there are, but within a game, but you can like take the average of the controls and then put the game somewhere on this line. And I kind of wanted to do that because I've grown up playing Spyro and Crash, and you have one button per action. You want to attack, you press the attack button. Spyro has 2 attack buttons. Crash actually has 2 attack buttons too. Sure, if you want to do the, which I think I recall it being horn dive or the ground slam. What is that one called? I don't remember. And you need to be in the air and press a button. So that does require 2-step activation. But at least kind of makes sense. And similar, if Spyro wants to fly rather glide, that also has to be 2-step activation. Get into the up in the air and fly, and just jump again. So that's kind of like the extent of how complicated those controls are. Hello, Alice, the doggy. Hello, thank you for raiding. What was you up to? Hollow Knight. Ooh, that's not a game I haven't played. I know about it, but I haven't played it. I'm talking about controls in games. But when it comes to Mario, which was also the issue I had with, which was that game as... Regalia, maybe? Where you could do like... Although I kind of... Yeah. No, maybe, I don't remember. Where you have to like... do certain jumps in a certain pattern. You have to move the stick in a certain direction, combining that with a jump. You can do like spin by actually spinning the stick or something like that. If you want to do like a back jump, you need to like pull the stick back as you're jumping, or like you need to also like move forward, pull it back, or then jump or so. There's a bunch of like trick jumps you can do, and I don't like it. I don't mind the trick jumps. I just don't like the inputs. I don't want to do. I don't want to. This is also why I don't like traditional fighting games. I do not want to do quarter stick and half stick movements and combine with attack buttons to execute moves. It's annoying and it's just frustrating me when I'm playing a game, and I'm not going to enjoy playing the game. And that is the thing I'm worried about with playing these Mario 3D games. I'm probably going to be annoyed about the controls, and I'm not going to enjoy it. I can understand if you've grown up with these kind of controls, either through playing 3D Mario or playing fighting games, traditional fighting games. That would be something you're used to, and it just... But I'm not used to it, so... And whenever the game has that, yeah, I just get annoyed with it. I got a lot done in 50 minutes. Woo! 50 minutes... I don't know how quickly you can get through that game, but it does look hard in places, so you must be quite skilled at it. Anyway, before I go, I must do something. Oh, I wonder what no. Oh, I thought there was some. I misread that name. Oh, I'm a magical girl now. Thank you. Thank you for reading as well. I thought you picked something else. So yeah, that's a peace out. Well, have a good day. No, we can't go. That was what I was afraid was going to happen. Let's see what they actually wrote here. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of spending the blue coins before getting them all, and now I don't know how many are collected. Yeah, that's also an issue I have with games when they don't tell me where the collectibles are. Or like how many have I? Oh, fun. Fun, so blushy. Oh, Magic Girl twice. Really prolonging it. Like that's why I haven't bothered 100%ing some games, because it doesn't tell me in which level I have missing stuff. So I decided to not 100% those games. Hello, Sunny. I should actually put you on screen so we can hear you. That says Papacanis, but it should hear you. Let me just change your name. There we go. Now it says Sunny.
I'll propagate it here.
Yeah, we should have your feed whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I just have to give it permissions. Like, oh my gosh, I got.
Oh no, the audio is doubled again.
I have the wrong one. Hold on.
Why is the audio doubled?
There we go. Now it shouldn't be doubled. Correct.
Wait. Oh, it's because there we go. Now it should be done. Now it should be correct.
Yeah.
It wasn't doubled for me on stream. I just forgot to press the mute button on.
Oh, this
stream share. Yeah.
Together. Yeah. I had to take a second.
Now it's good.
I like how every time I pop into the stream together, though, I'm just like, oh, instant link. It's like a forever link. I like that. It's great for when you're sharing your screens.
I didn't understand it.
Sorry. I just woke up. I like how it will automatically propagate a link every time I join, because you already have a stream together link.
Oh yeah, it's like
you don't have to set it up manually every time.
It's reusing the same link.
And the cool thing is, if you have a different guest on, it'll still work the same way.
Oh, so
all it is slot 1 in stream.
Okay. Well then, that's useful. Okay.
Nobody knows about this feature though, Pon. I'm just really autistic for streaming.
Yeah, I haven't had anyone. Well, I actually did try to use it with someone else, but it actually didn't work, so...
Oh, they didn't know how to do it is what happened.
Well, I have never used it myself, so I couldn't even help, so... Oh, and...
Do you want to learn how?
Let's call them out for not knowing how to do it.
I would say it's probably that, because obviously it's working.
Yeah, it is working.
So...
I mean,
you have to allow your camera in your web browsers. Most of those are off by default. And then you have to select a scene in OBS.
Yeah, if you want to share a virtual webcam.
Yes, your virtual webcam has to be set to a specific scene you're trying to show.
that's stuff I'm doing.
Yeah, and then...
Although I don't have an option for a webcam here, though.
It'll only propagate once your OBS virtual camera is on. If you have Chrome, it will not work on Chrome, by the way. Or Microsoft Edge, I mean. Microsoft Edge, it won't. How much coffee am I putting into this? I'm gonna give myself a heart attack.
You need more coffee.
You know, you ever see, like, how many lumps of sugar do you want in your tea? That's a good question. Half the cup of sugar.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point I should stop.
Never had coffee myself. I just find it strange that I don't have the option for... It's because I open these I don't know. I don't have the option for webcam.
Pour the tea into the sugar bowl at that point, yeah. I'm like, ooh.
Oh no, this is the webcam, I see.
Should I be stopping at some point? Let's see if I like it, and then I'll add more. How's about that? Because sometimes I over-add too much coffee, and I'm like, yeah, my caffeine. But also, wow, that's so much sugar.
So, okay, so there's a webcam option. It's separate from the... Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I found it.
It's usually your browser blocking it. It's the most stressful part of the setup. But once you allow it, because I have to fight it every single time I start it. It's like,
yeah.
Do you want it to be on? I'm like, yes, Firefox, I do want it to be on. Thank you, Firefox.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, it's working.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't show anything though, but yeah, I mean, it should be working. I could put something on it so we can see if it actually shows something shows up. There we go. Here's my blender here.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. It works. Just like that.
Are you showing a scene or a source?
This is scene.
Nice. Because you can make a new scene that's separate from your streaming one. So if you ever want to share your game screen while you're in
I mean, it is separate.
Yeah, it's so cool. And you don't need to get any other external things like OBS Ninja or any of that. Pretty low resources, too.
I mean, this is... I mean, Twitch...
I'm pretty sure Tori means bird.
Yeah, I mean... This stream together is an external too.
I was correct. Tori.
I guess I didn't get that.
Oh, what did you not understand?
Like if I'm using Video Ninja, which I'm doing with the when I'm doing the other collabs, that is for me. That's just as the same as using the Twitch stream together.
Yeah, the only reason why I like the Twitch stream together is because it can notify your followers, and you could have shared chat on, and it could do what OBS Ninja does. All in one package. I think it's nice.
I mean, yeah, we do use the shared chat, so I still use that. But yeah, it's an idea to just put it there if it does have...
I like it because it's less PC resources.
I guess.
Right.
If it does use less resources. I wonder if it's worth a try. The only... Okay, so now it's enables it automatically. Okay, the only issue is that there's still no option for like audio.
I think that's what the microphone setting is supposed to be for inside of this.
Yeah, but the microphone that doesn't help.
Hold on. Let me turn on some audio then.
No, you don't need to.
I could turn on some audio in my OBS and we could test it because I muted everything. This is muted, by the way. Let me open this up. We're gonna play some music. Because I want to be playing music anyways. Yeah, we'll play some copyright free stuff. So if you hear it, you won't get affected by it.
Yeah, but it shouldn't. Wait.
Oops. Oh, look, that's my YouTube. Isn't it cute? It's all music.
Let's spy on Sunny.
All right. Are you able to right-click properties, capture audio beta?
No, I mean...
In the stream together source in OBS.
I don't know what you're referring to.
No. If you want to hear the audio of my OBS, my screen share.
Yeah.
My game. I should have a source running in OBS. I
mean, yeah, there's a source, yes.
Okay, can you hear it? I'm testing it now. But you have to...
Oh, thank you for following, truly greedy fox.
You could also double-click it to open up the properties, too. But there should be a little section that allows you to capture audio.
Interestingly, I cannot... Yeah, I heard you through these... No, yeah, because that's... The microphone is muted.
It should work.
I mean... I can enable this. I can enable so the source can play audio, which was disabled before.
Okay.
But if I enable it, let's set it to only monitoring for me.
Okay.
But it doesn't play anything. There's no audio through it.
Okay, so you don't hear it right now.
No.
What about now?
It's still nothing. If I hear something, I can let you know.
Okay.
But, yeah. You pour the tea into the sugar bowl.
Let me see.
Well, Ponfon is a bird. I'm a bird, right, Metallica, right? Let's spy on Sunny, yeah. Add normal got a hot dog. A hot dog is an add normal for a giant. Well, it's hard to search for Tommy and see. Yeah. Gonna be Lurk's good luck, have fun stream. Where's your beak? Where are your feathers? Where are your wings? Oh, my calico, you're so silly. See, I got 7 tummy quotes. You can't just touch my tummy. Well, I mean, no, my calico is bullying me again.
Oh no, you can't bully it again, Papa.
I'm always getting bullied.
Yeah, I can't find anything for audio unless I'm gonna reroute the audio. There is a way to do that. I already have a virtual cable, so I could just turn my microphone into my game audio on the stream together.
Yeah, I just... That is the part that is currently missing in OBS. It's the virtual microphone.
I think it's pretty easy to do.
Yeah, but...
But it's hard for other people if they don't know how to use a virtual camera cable.
Yeah, that's like the issue.
Got it. If you're not tech savvy, it's gonna be hard.
So when I have a guest over that plays a game, like Kafki, then she just sends it over Discord. So I can then I just capture the video directly from the window. It's not the best video quality because it's being rescaled like 15 times, but unless I get the audio, there's no audio option otherwise. I guess it should be, no there isn't. Because you can share screen here, but then it says include system audio, but that's not what we want to include because that would therefore include my own voice.
Do you want me to do some sus stuff? Let's
no.
go. I'm gonna do it right now.
I don't think you should.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right now because I know how to do it.
all the OBS needs is a virtual microphone. It could be part of the virtual camera. You could just go into settings here and say like you had a
okay.
You set up the
It will not be hearing my microphone because it's hearing my virtual one. You can now hear my OBS. I turned it on.
Well, I've disabled the audio on the source, so... Yeah.
You turn it on, it'll be copyright-free music.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this works. Now I can hear it from
Can you hear it?
Yes.
See? I know what I'm doing. You want to hear my game audio? I could do that and sound effects. But, I'd have to test if it works in other scenes.
But, yeah, I mean, obviously it works, but but you need to
And you need to teach other people how to do it. And it's a lot of work to tell them, hey, you have to turn your OBS into the microphone itself. So you'll need to go to advanced audio properties and do monitor and output. And then in the file section.
But that's not going to...
Audio.
No, but that's not going to work either.
Oh, I know. You use OBS Ninja because it's just easier and more streamlined for people that are not tech savvy.
Do you mean
and they don't have a virtual cable.
Do you mean Video Ninja?
Yeah, Video Ninja. It used to be called OBS Ninja. They call it Video Ninja now.
Video.
Yeah, like when they first launched, it was called OBS Ninja. I keep forgetting they're rebranded.
I guess they did that to not copy the name so much, because a lot there's.
OBS was a little prickly about it back when Streamlabs was calling itself Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
But at the time, Streamlabs was also stealing source code. Like, yeah, it's open source, but it wasn't that. No, they were trying to bully OBS out of the name OBS. They were trying to copyright OBS. That's what it was. So they had to rebrand from OBS Ninja to Video Ninja. Plus, it's better for their branding anyways if they can use other programs besides just OBS.
They might have done that just to avoid this whole thing.
Yeah.
Like maybe they agreed with OBS, like, yeah, you should have a name, let's rebrand.
I don't think there's bad blood between OBS and Video Ninja.
No, yeah, I cannot believe that to be the case. But yeah, I could imagine them seeing the situation and yeah, kind of like.
Oh yeah,
if they like respecting OBS's name, then they choose to change their own name to actually show their support. Because it would be hypocritical otherwise.
It would be.
So such an easy bunny to bully. I'm being bullied so much. So
are we bullying the pon?
Don't bully me. So yeah, so all I would like to see in OBS is that I can just have we go to settings for virtual camera, just have a checkbox that says enable virtual microphone, which just takes the audio from the scene and plays that on a virtual microphone.
That would be actually pretty cool. Wait, do we not have a plugin for that?
There might be a plugin. If there is, I would love to have it. But I think it should just be part of OBS. They have a virtual camera part of OBS, so it's just that thing that is missing. And I do find it a bit silly that it is missing, because why wouldn't you want audio along with your video?
I don't care about a native one.
So I wonder if there's a request for that. OBS add native virtual.
Oh, they do have a plugin. Hold on, let me look this up. No, it's just telling people to install the usual virtual cable.
Yeah, and I was also thinking, like, if you're setting OBS to output, doesn't it just output all the audio you're currently playing on OBS?
Only the stuff that you have on specifically output.
Yeah, so it's not going to work then, because I just want to output my game audio, but everything else that is being outputted from the other people who are part of the collab, their audio should not be part of my output. and similar for them too, because otherwise we're going to get an infinite loop. Fairy outfit gone. Who's the stinky in the corner? Well, it can't be me because I'm not stinky. Quotes, I am the cockiest quote. Oh, that was such a silly moment. But yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know if this would. Gonna turn my thing back. Yeah, I'm just looking into it now because I'm curious.
I just need, yeah, that's basically whenever people stream, just or a collab, just having a.
I think it just depends on the person. Usually, I don't need the other person's game audio, but I know you do a lot of streams where you are working on art and you want to show the other person's gameplay.
Yeah.
I just think in 99 other situations. I am getting a piss ad. What?
What?
What? Yes!
Ad shouldn't even be playing
it's
it.
Cat litter! But they keep throwing substances into the litter. I'm like, why do I have a piss ad? Hold up. Why do I need cat piss right now? Hold up. I'm sorry. ADHD. Hi.
Distracted by piss. That's so
I did get
Sunny.
distracted by piss.
So, but like, most of the collabs I do seems to be where someone plays on my stream. So.
No, that does make sense. So you will have to use that as your main thing.
So the only option.
I never considered it.
Yes, and I guess I just find like I can understand that in most cases you probably don't want it, but I do still find it strange that you have that there is a virtual camera but not a virtual microphone.
I do think that's strange.
Because like OBS is so much more than just streaming. I understand it's kind of like where it started, but like you can record videos and you can use it for conference calls and whatever. Well, no, you can't use it for conference calls because you don't have audio. You need a third-party source for your that. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there are arguments going to be something like that, yeah, because if you're going to have other things like conference call or something, then you would just use your microphone and just choose it, yeah. I mean, that's fair, that does work. Or like having a call on Discord separate, which is what we do. But yeah, so far we just, for the convenience of everyone who's playing on my stream, which is, they just try it on Discord. It's not the best video quality, and there's also all the UI elements and stuff.
What ad did you get subjected to, Bubble Boy? Oh no!
Well, weird ads. I still can't get over the crude one I was 2 years ago. Where is we going to have ads in 40 seconds? So I'm not sure why you had ads already.
Honestly, why don't I just steal your chat so I'm not looking over to the screen? I'm gonna pop out chat.
You can.
I'm gonna steal the URL and I'm gonna dock it right in OBS.
Yeah, you're going to have your dedicated pon chat.
I will have a pon chat.
I mean, no, I was going to say we can have it was a shared chat. No, that doesn't work because you're streaming.
Oh no, I'm just gonna straight up just steal your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make anything a custom dock in OBS. In fact, you can even dock a YouTube video into your OBS. It doesn't matter what it is. You want to watch anime through OBS? You got it. You dock that right into your OBS as a dock.
I have
if it's a web browser, it could be a dock.
Done that to have a panel for the ads menu.
Heck yeah.
And also, wait, what do I have? I have some ads, actions, and the redeem queue. Those are the custom ones I've added.
How do I make it dark mode?
By logging in.
There it is. I found the dark mode button. I have your chat.
Now Sunny can read the chat.
That's my chat now.
Imagine.
That's my chat now.
I was confused. Yeah, let's. Then you forget about that when you're starting, when you're streaming.
Oh no, I have them labeled. It says Pon chat right here.
Now I stop playing for real.
I see the hammer and the Zartimos. There we go. Okay. Where was I?
That would be funny though. Like, why is chat so quiet?
Why is chat so quiet?
Hello, engineers. Though, it's unfortunate ads are playing. I see what you're doing. Trying to bully Pon again. Moi Pony. I combined Pon and Sunny. It says Moi Pon, Moi Sunny. Sunny is bald now. And shocked.
Didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
I saw you being bald. I shouldn't have said anything.
You saw nothing. You didn't see bald Sunny.
Should have zoomed in on bald Sunny.
I'm just changing my point of view in.
Don't press the button that removes your outfit. Or do.
Good morning, generator. Hi, Box.
It's Blissy as well. Sunny, save the game. Yes, save the game.
Yo, I love Blissy in. How do I rotate my camera around a single point again?
Select a point and then press the decimal key.
Oh, thank dog.
I apparently have Sunny sub now. Yeah, you can push Sunny Bean.
Ooh.
Today is a bagel day.
Yeah, So, Tukebox, 2 days ago, I made a sub goal of 20 subs to encourage people to get that new Ditto badge, right? 130 happened instead. So, you probably got a sub through that. And if not, it was from the 30 yesterday. And I'm just sitting here like, oh no. I didn't ask for this. Save the game? I just started the game.
Which game?
Shh, I just started the game, Pon. I just started it.
Yeah, Nancy made a funny clip.
It was crazy. So.
Plushy. We should play a game together.
A game? What game?
I don't know. We can do racing. Crash and or Spyro racing. There we go.
You know, I haven't played Crash Tag Team Racing in forever.
No, that wasn't it. I didn't have fun in that game. I know, I meant just the platforming games. First to beat the game.
Platformers? That's my weakest genre.
Well, you're not alone in that. I will win then. We need to... You should play a 2-player rage game. Nah. Absolutely not.
Like, chained together?
Does not sound like a good fun for me.
I was gonna say, that's a rage game.
Probably.
Hey, another Crash Team Racing fan. I like the team racing games.
I played through the 3 first games.
I need to play all of them.
But
okay.
Not so fun for me. I did beat the games though, so.
I really like racing games. You're probably wondering, what do you mean by that? I mean, not Mario Kart.
I played...
Anything that isn't Mario Kart, I love going zoom in.
I did play Need for Speed High Stakes. And beat
Is that the
that
newest
game.
one?
No.
Which one is that one? Because I played Hot Pursuit. I played everything that was up to PlayStation 2, I do believe.
Yeah, the Need for High Stakes was released.
Burnout's a good one.
Released 99, so.
I haven't played Flat Out or Ridge Racer.
Released.
I played Forza though.
In some regions as Road Challenge.
And Gran Turismo.
I
will say, if you're not into circuit-based games for like 3 hours straight, you will get bored of Gran Turismo, especially on those types of campaigns.
I played Forza 2, 3, and 4. A bunch. That could be something to play on stream.
My dad likes to keep his worldwide rankings in that game, so he used to have me race for him. Because he wanted to be a little fucking show-off. It's like, look, even my kid's a pro racer. I'm like, you're a little dipshit.
Well...
Look at my kid. Look how cool my kid is. It's like, are you not gonna specify your child is a gamer adult? So yeah, look at this. Yeah, your 7-year-old son's nothing to my nondescript child's age. I'm like, Dad, I am in my 20s, thank you. Back then, I was in my 20s. So fucking funny, though. And then he had a mobile game. He was like, hey, I need to go to bed. I want the worldwide ranking in this mobile racing game. Can you, like, for the next 8 hours, play for me? I will pay you. Literally paid me for 8 hours of playing a mobile game.
Did you get
just so he could have his worldwide ranking. I'm just like, okay, Dad.
Was it good hourly pay?
It was like $50. No.
No, that's just...
But, you know, it's like, oh, you want me to play a mobile game? Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if I could handle mobile racing game. Perhaps the takedown was where the series really took off, being able to take down other races by controlling your wrecked car while it still has movement. I have about only played like Burnout Paradise. I haven't played any other Burnout game. I should play through those games, maybe.
So, both Burnout and Twisted Metal were some of my favorites. If you know what Twisted Metal is,
okay, let's see.
I mained the clown car, by the way. I've also played that really cheesy N64 game where you could have a taco as a car. My youth. My days were bliss back then when I could drive a silly little ice cream truck or a silly little taco cart.
Yeah, problem is that...
Hi, Narima. I like a good racing game, like I said. I have played a little bit of GTA. That's mostly for role-playing, though, these days. Whoa, Sunny, a Twisted Metal fan? Hell yeah. Been a while since I played it, but yeah, I fucking love Twisted Metal. You kidding me?
Well...
Don't get me started on pod racing. Oh my god. Don't get me started on pod racing. There's a new pod racing game out, Pon.
Never played.
Don't! If you played the original N64 game, you're like, hello? What are these controls? What is this handling? You're like constantly smacking into the walls. That was your first game.
The original. What was the name of the original? What was the original name of the original game?
It was just called Pod Racing.
Nah.
The new game is not called Pod Racing, but
No.
let's all be honest, it's Pod Racing.
No, it was called Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
Oh my god.
That's its official name.
Yeah.
It was released for Windows first, apparently, and then 64.
So funny.
And then
It's
Game
so
Boy
funny.
Color. Oh, that must be a wonderful version.
Yeah.
And then it was
But-
released in on PlayStation 4, Switch, and Xbox One.
They're calling it something else right now. The reboot.
What? Because is it a reboot? Yeah, it says a HD re-release. Actually says here. What is that one
Yeah,
called?
on the PC, they have a new quote unquote pod racing game. I'd say quote unquote. Hold on, what's it called?
Yeah, what is that one called?
Let me go look it up.
Because they do have Star Wars Racer
It is
Arcade.
called
Yeah?
Star Wars Galactic Racer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because this one, they have other which are Star Wars Racer Arcade and Star Wars Racer Revenge.
Yes.
So they basically
I'm
call
saying
it
that there's a new
racing.
one coming out. It was announced, what, 3 weeks ago? It's made in Unreal Engine? AO? Okay, that means it's moddable. You can mod it. You can put in your own pod racing things. That's funny.
So, yeah, never
It blows up.
played it, never had an interest in that,
Oh
luckily.
my god.
Since I never watched Star Wars either, so I had no connection to it.
As long as you've watched, like, the first movie, quote unquote, it's like all you really need to know about pod racing. Just watch Star Wars Episode 1. That's it. You good. But if you don't want the context, the game doesn't need context.
No, I assume it
There is
doesn't.
absolutely no plot happening in pod racing.
It's just
Wanna
that I
know
don't.
why? Because you're pod racing.
I don't feel like I don't have the. I would like not have any connection to it. I don't think it would be
I'm
as fun
telling you
to
now,
play.
it's a shit game.
Well, yeah, I've been
It's
playing.
a shit game.
I've been playing my fair share of shit games.
I keep forgetting to turn off my
What's the?
copyright free music. It's such a banger.
I mean, if you want to listen to it, go ahead.
Oh, it's really good for when I like need to do art or something, but I need something that's somewhat hype music, but really cute. It's really cute.
I'm listening to my own music here. Currently, it's a Norwegian song. I have a wide variety of music, and some people have commented on that.
I'm going with easy, cafe, lo-fi.
There's no
Sip your
consistency.
coffee too. Consistency? What's that?
Yeah.
Does everyone want to play Rooftop Madness? It's everybody's rooftop run. Sega versus Quad City DJs versus LMAFAO versus Nickelodeon versus Beastie Boys. It's a great mashup.
Well, so, well, this mod is going to be fantastic.
Oh, heck yeah, it is.
I mean, Centella, what is it? I do have a list of games I need to play at some point. But currently, on Thursday, I'm going to play a game that I've never played on stream before.
Ooh, what are you playing?
SL the game.
The what?
SL the game.
SL
Yep.
the game?
The game. That's its official title. I have barely ever played it. A really long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Probably, I don't even know if I was a teenager yet or something.
Oh my god, the H. Greg ones are so funny. H. Greg. You can get your washings.
You lost me again. Anyway.
It's a meme. I think it's an. Is H. Greg's American or UK? I don't know. I've never seen H. Greg's, but I love the memes. I'm gonna send you one right now.
Don't even know what it is. So.
It's a store.
Yeah. So yeah, we. An American store has since been this. Yeah. Would not surprise. No surprise that I am not familiar with it.
Okay, so it is American. I've never been.
I mean, even if it's British, I would probably not be very familiar with it. I'm not familiar with stores in Finland or Norway either.
I'm gonna send you memes in DM now. All right, here are our H. Greg. Because of the name, it sounds so silly because it starts with 2 H's and ends with 2 G's. So a lot of these names are making fun of the name. Like, we sell marsharshamels, roast-ta-ta-ta-tatoes, gasolalassel, lanterns.
Ew, for you. 15.
Bully the puppy, bully the bunny, bully the bunny.
No.
Love.
Bully the puppy.
Hello.
Well.
Oh, so it's a dead outlet. Understood.
Yeah, people got too confused by the spelling. But yeah, so the game I'm going to play is released in 97. Unfortunately, well, yeah, I had to go through a bunch of things to get a hold of this game.
So silly.
Since the game...
Bully the Benoy?
The game has been publicly released on the internet for free, officially, but it has then been removed since the redesign of the website it was hosted on. So, but fortunately, the museum which were hosting the game does have physical copies of the game in their storage.
Beautiful.
So it's all, and also there are some people who have made backups of it on the internet too. So, yeah.
Look at all these beautiful outfits you can make pom-pom.
Yeah, I'm a bunny suit now. Thank you for redeeming that one. Unfortunately, they don't have the game on their own website. But I did suggest to them, like, shouldn't you, like, at least release it on, like, I don't know. Wait, no, this is a bad outfit. And release it on, like, in the Internet Archive or something.
There we go.
Because if they... this is a bad outfit channel, though. Because if they don't want to host it on their own website, that's fine, but at least release it on, like, Internet Archive. To which the person who I got in contact with, like, yeah, I'll inform them. They probably won't do it. Because I did contact them over a year ago, asking them about the game, and the first answer I got, like, yeah, we'll contact you in, like, a week. They never came back to me. So I contacted them again not too long ago, over a year later, and then they actually got back to me. So, but that's fine. It happens.
It's so silly that they take forever to get back to you.
No, yes, the second time I contacted them was immediate, so... My email must have got lost somewhere.
Got it.
And they have various they have various things to do. They are a museum. They don't have time to cover historical video games. Well, what would a museum be about historical things?
You know, fair enough.
Well, it's yeah. I just find it silly. I feel like yeah. To be fair, their argument was like, yeah, it was made for Windows 95, so most people you just can't run it on a modern computer, and that is fair. So I can understand them not hosting it, but like, at least put it somewhere. Or at least have like a disclaimer or something like, yeah, you can. Here is the game, but you will not be able to play it on modern hardware, unfortunately. But we have it here for archival purposes.
So wait, are the bottom of these paws supposed to be uneven?
In what way uneven?
Like, because I'm looking at this other paw, I haven't even touched it yet, and it's just like, oh, it's kind of like split right here.
Yeah. One end. Quote, Tukibox said today that apparently Tukibox finds me boring and...
What? Wow.
Wow. But,
Wow.
I mean, Tukibox is coming in here like every day, so if I'm boring one of the days, I mean, that's fine. I apparently said that, yeah? How dare you call me boring? I was probably doing something boring. Prehistoric video game, oh, I wish. But that's going to be interesting. It's probably going to be an awful experience playing the game.
You got this.
But we'll see. What's the worst that can happen?
No comment.
Some outdated horrible things in the game that people shouldn't be uttering nowadays.
Oh god, yeah. I'm just trying to make some doggy paws, although it looks like Spyro has a weird bulgy finger now, but you know, hey buddy, you're doing great. You're doing great, buddy.
He hurt his thumb.
Ooh, I stubbed my toe. Nah, we're turning this all into paws. I mean, I could keep my claws.
Claws and paws. Yeah, I mean,
I've already committed.
Do you have claws?
I do have claws, but I don't... It's not that big of a deal that I have claws. I think paws is fine.
The Sonic claws.
I just want to get the paw shape done before I do anything else.
Okay, so you can squeeze in a bow here as well. Pon is boing. Pon is boing.
Boing, boing, boing,
I do have the bouncy pon.
Boing, 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 boing.
But are there any other games that I really should play that doesn't require modern hardware?
That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head, like games.
Mule.
It's just been so long is my thing.
What was this game? Maybe I should play this game completely blind. Someone suggested playing Mjolk. Mjolk. I do not know what it is. so that's.
I'm kind of scared to know what it is too.
Will you wanna play some Mjolk?
You wanna play some Mjolk? You want some Mjolk with your cereal?
I should play Skylanders at some point.
With the cereal?
Silver Gully is still on the list. I did play that. I completed that game. Oh my good bunny.
What does this look like? Smooth.
And I also did play... Well, I do have the other games to play too.
Shift F3. Nope, that is...
I have to touch this a long time apparently because there's a lot of games I have played here.
What did I do?
Yeah, go to the first. What did you do?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I accidentally played an animation.
Yeah.
I don't know my shortcuts just yet.
Aside from Skylanders, there's a single Spyro game I haven't played.
Whoops.
But that's because we do not have the emulation to play that game. And I do not have the hardware either.
What game are we talking about?
Well, the game is called Spyro, because they couldn't think of a game title.
You haven't played OG Spyro?
It is a game from 2003, released on the EXEN mobile devices.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. I played the GBA ones. I kind of want to play them again.
I want you to play them again.
Is there a way to edit the sprites in that game for purposes?
I mean, logically, yes. Is it easy? No idea. No, I think I have the right person to contact regarding that.
It's GBA sprites.
Yeah.
It can't be that hard.
Maybe. But as I said, I do know
I just need to figure out... I think I already have this one. Because I'm using this one for Minish Cap. Okay.
If it's using the same... Yeah, okay. Fair enough then. You want to replace it with Sunny? Spyro has a lot of animation frames in those games.
It's the same one that I use for... Yes, I've already used this. Yes, I have used the sprite editor. It is for modifying almost any GBA game. Okay. Because I've used it to modify a Game Boy game known as, hold on, I have to think. Link to the Past. But I want to edit Minish Cap right now. But I'm debating which friend is going to be the annoying bird on my head. Because I could just make that bird head literally into any animal. It's just like, oh, why is there a furry coming out of your head? Whoa. Don't worry about it.
Make it waffles.
That's the person inside my brain talking to me.
Waffles need more love.
Oh, Waffles does need more love. So basically, I need to manually go find the sprites in the massive sprite database and edit it from there. I think I have to edit it in the program because it only has certain colors depending on the program. Like GBA has a limited color selection, so I'll make a mock-up, and then from there, I could probably... Yeah, okay, I could do this.
Good. That is the function of address, to flash your panties. So why else would you wear a dress? Oh yeah, totally. Waffles is inside Sunny's brain. Well...
Yes, but I can also just make it a friend. Like, what if Pon was in my brain?
Turkey Box. Sunny has a friend named Waffles. I don't know what is your relation to Waffles?
Waffles is my TTS pet.
Wait, I mean like lore wise.
What was that?
I meant like lore.
Waffles is my TTS pet.
Okay, sure.
TTS is text to speech.
I know, but I was hoping for something.
Oh,
more like lore.
You wanted something more sus?
No.
Like the fact that everybody wants to turn her into a Brakeson?
No. No, that's not. I mean, that sounds interesting, but.
Oh my god! Everybody and their mother wants Waffles to evolve into a Brakeson. I'm like, guys. If I do that, I will have nothing but NSFW of my TTS pet. I can't.
No, what I was hoping for was some kind of lore.
Oh, the lore?
Yeah.
The lore was I didn't want to get copyright struck by Nintendo having a TTS pet be a Pokemon. So I threw her into my mystery dungeon lore where I have how do I explain my lore? There are 4 distinct nations on this island, because they're all genetic experiments that are left behind by an alien race that took over the planet. There are no more normal Pokemon because they got eradicated because they resisted. The rest of them that weren't resisted were like either livestock or just experiments because right as of now, that planet is just a pit stop for the alien folks. And right now I have a mystery dungeon world going on where the planet has been completely abandoned for a very, very long time, but they're finding ancient scripts about how the world used to be and how it looks like an entire civilization got eradicated. They find the dark truth about their actual past, and they decide at the end of the day, oh, wait, hold on. I don't think we should tell anyone. Let's let everybody live in peaceful bliss. And Sunny is supposed to be the one that runs this little exploration group with their partner, Waffles, which is supposed to be a weather-based... Well, originally she was supposed to be a Brakeson, yes. But I decided to kind of change her to be a little bit more Fennekin. Because her original incarnation was a cast form Fennekin fusion. But that would mean she would be coming from the Fusion Nation. So there's like 4 nations. We have the Plant Nation, we have the Weather Nation, and then we have the Fusion Nation, and then the Food Nation. I'm supposed to come from the Food Nation because I'm supposed to be made out of eggs. I'm supposed to be able to like create an egg on my head that's like a fully cooked egg because technically we're supposed to be able to produce food as livestock. So that's what the Food Nation's for. The Weather Nation is to control the weather so that way they can have nice, easy weather whenever they land on that planet. So basically, weather control, like if the whole planet is storming, if they can use these tiny little fucking creatures to like control the weather, you know, they could just create this little pocket where they can land. So that's why those Pokemon exist. And a Plant Nation is, again, for making sure that the area is hospitable to life, basically. And then the Fusion Nation, it was just for whatever the fuck they wanted to do with them, basically. So there are a lot of fusions of different Pokemon. So if you see it's a fusion, it probably exists there. There are no more normal Pokemon. If they are absolutely rare in my universe. So that is my lore. Aliens took over the planet, and everybody died, and is now something else because the aliens abandoned it, and we're free to do whatever the fuck we want now. We are free. Will we be able to stop the alien uprising a second time? Tune in next time. Tune in next week on the exciting adventures of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
That was a big lore dump. And I was just curious if Waffles was like your...
You asked for Waffles' lore!
and I was just curious if Waffles was like just your pet or your friend or something like that.
No, there's lore!
Well, I do appreciate the lore.
That's my lore! It's pretty dark! Especially for a guy named Sunny.
I thought it sounded beautiful. I mean, aside for eradication, no, but you know.
I mean... It's supposed to be a universe where we have to figure out what happened. Like, what happened? What happened? God, that Mickey meme will never die in my head.
Sunny cooks eggs, apparently, yeah?
Yeah.
Obviously.
There are plants on
That's
my
sort of mod hessa. I'm being bullied.
planet. And it's a... Gosh.
That's my lore. It's pretty dark, especially for a guy named Sunny.
But I'm Sunny because despite all of the dark revelations, I still have a smile on my face and I'm able to help people push through the revelations. Hey, listen. Sometimes a sunny guy needs a reason to be sunny and have some plot relevance to why he's sunny. It doesn't matter how dark the world gets or how bleak things get, Sunny's still gonna be smiling at the end of the day and pushing, like, trying to encourage their partner to keep going. Are they sunny side up? Yeah.
No. That's a funny
It's like a
part.
children's story since there are Pokemon that abduct children. What? Yeah, no! I forgot about that. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon. Hey, did you remember that phantoms are literally dead children? And that their evolved form purposely kills those children to make those children turn into Pokemon? I love Pokemon, by the way, Pompon.
Yeah, that's...
No, Trevenant will lure in children, kill them, and turn them into phantoms.
Yeah, I mean...
It just murks children and turns it into its children. It's like, you're mine now.
You liking Pokemon? Could have never believed that.
I could see why my lore is a little, tame in comparison. Yeah, God, I would love to make a Mystery Dungeon world off of my universe, but that's a lot of sprites. That's a lot of sprites, because normal Pokemon do not exist, and I only have so many adoptables that I own. I'm gonna have to make up a lot of unique species. I'd like to see it. It would be interesting, because it's all one continent. It'd be interesting. I don't think I could make it this year. Maybe another year. I am learning how to mod Mystery Dungeon, but beyond that, I don't know. I'm just sipping my coffee, guys. I'm so cozy. I am so cozy.
Cozy. Well, that's us. And I'm a dream bunny. I dream about bunnies. I travel to dreams and I bunny the dreams. They were talking about that yesterday, about what if there was a Pon-Pon video game where you're Pon-Pon and travel to 3D platformer, and then you travel to people's dreams and help them defeat nightmares.
I like that lore. Lore doesn't have to be complicated. I'm
yeah.
weird.
So, and then, well, that could basically be the game. And all the enemies are these nightmarish creatures.
Ooh. Kinda cool though.
It would be cool to have that as a game.
Still figuring that out? You could be on that journey as long as you want to, too. In fact, you don't even have to be anything specific to be in the furry fandom.
Yeah.
Too many people think you have to be. But no, you don't.
You can also change.
Really like Zootopia a lot and like other characters a lot. You don't have to have a Sona.
Yeah, absolutely. A revelation like Bible. No. Colossians 3:15-16. I know your works, that you are neither hot or cold. I could wish you were hot or cold, so then because you are lukewarm and neither hot or... I'm sorry, you lost it.
I don't get it either.
Is that...
Can I have Bible verse 6:7, please?
I thought...
Can I have Bible verse 6:7?
So that wouldn't make sense. That was 3:15. Is there like a 3:67? 3:67?
I don't know. I'm just making a 6:7 joke.
I don't know the Bible, but apparently Jukebox is
I don't think
biblical, so...
Which book? I don't know. Whichever book. Saws has 6:7. There's a few. Oh no, I don't need it. It's fine.
Whichever goes up to 67.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think you were serious about that request, so...
No, I wasn't serious. It's kind of a silly request.
Oh. Silly? Here we are not silly, we are very serious.
Listen, I'm just trying to make pause, guys. Making progress. I decided today I would do pause so I wouldn't, you know, feel like I'm getting burnt out on the nose or anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Getting some progress done.
Progress.
Progress on the pause, yeah.
I feel like a gecko, but it's getting there. The
Well, it is a
foundations.
dog, but not a furry gecko. I don't know if that makes sense.
Fair. If it's too much text, I'd say no.
Oh, 6. Alright, you can have it like 6, 7 like that. Sorry, I didn't think, but okay. I want to have the New Testament with me right now. The Bible is somewhere not in my rooms, but there's a lot of text. So, do you like carry?
My dad has a pocket one that he carries with him everywhere.
Interesting.
I just don't memorize the book, guys.
It's the Pon Pon and the Sunny. Yes, the Sunny.
And the Pon Pon.
Yep. The is in my name. The is also in Sunny's name. It's just a bit different.
Huh? I used to have the in my name.
Yeah, but now you have D in your name.
Yeah, it's now D. I know.
What was your old name?
Boring.
Sunny the Eggs?
No, I used to be Sunny the Yamper.
Oh. Now we're getting more lore. I'm imagining
Yeah, I
a
was a human
Galligan.
back then.
Human?
I know. I thought, okay.
No, you are
hey,
talked about.
nobody made furry models back then, to start. Nobody was making them, so I started out with a human model. Because, well, there weren't any tutorials yet out for how to rig a furry model. And, you know, now that I think about it, I don't think we still have any. Apparently, I gotta fix that later. Okay, maybe I gotta fix that later. I would have to make a YouTube channel dedicated to just live 2D. But man, I'm not an expert enough on all of the ins and outs of live 2D to really do that. Because I don't feel like I'm qualified enough, but I can maybe teach people like snouts and the difference between like your typical human stuff versus like how to rig a separated top muzzle so that way when you look to the side, you know, it looks like you have a snout rather than looking to the front and you only see like the little dot nose. And that's like mostly what people do these days is a little dot nose. You don't see snouts all that often. I'm probably one of the very few furries that has a snout, a very pronounced snout at least.
I don't have much of a
Guess
snack.
what? It's Mario Day! You know, I also thought it was Martin Day. So I told my friend whose name's Martin, I was like, hey, it's Martin Day. You gonna do anything for Martin Day? Speaking of which, I wonder if they're doing that. Oh my god. I think it's genius.
What?
Boop the snoot. You should boop it.
Pon goes and checks what the names of today are. Oh, that's a long list. These are long. There you go. Ada, Edla.
Oh.
There you go. Those are the
I
names.
want to play Pokopia again. I already want to play Pokemon Pokopia. I'll be okay.
Well,
What's up?
we should do a gaming stream.
Pokemon Pokopia? Pokemon Pokopia? I can't. I mean, I could, but I'd just be building cute things in the game.
I don't have
rather
it.
than doing anything significant, because I want to save that for, like, the plot for stuff. But
Yeah, but it's okay because it's not like I have the game anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's not what I'm doing it for. I want to save that for, like, when people are watching on my stream.
But I was thinking about maybe a different game.
There we go. Go inwards. You want an itty, not an outie. Don't quote me on that, chat.
Quote Sunny on that. Well, how are we
Don't quote me on that.
How are we going to quote you on that?
Don't quote me on that one, chat. You just want an innie, not an outie. Listen. Seems there's still remnants of the claws. Not to be confused with the Santa Claus.
Yeah, what are the Sunny claws?
Do you think I'm capable of giving lots of Christmas presents?
No, I meant what's the clause to collab with Sunny?
Oh. I don't know, chill vibes.
Hmm.
Is that an odd requirement?
Maybe I can achieve that.
Yeah, I tend to vibe check before I collab with someone. Because I have met people that I just do not want to associate with through collabs before. And I mean this, like, these are the type of people that spend all their time talking ill of other streamers. And I'm just like, man, I don't want to hang out with this. This is not my jam, y'all. That's not my jam. I have better things to do than to talk about, man, all these popular people doing XYZ thing. Why aren't they doing more stuff for us smaller creators? Blah, blah, blah. You know, stuff like that. It gets tiring after a while. Because it's just like, it just sounds like excuses as to why someone's not growing. And I have to sit here and listen to people make up excuses as to why they're not growing and blame it on people that found success. And then are just like, yeah, but they don't give me the time of day, and I don't know why. And I'm like, I know why. It's because you talk ill of other people, and those bigger streamers want nothing to do with you. If that makes any sense. Nobody wants to hear somebody shit talking other people, basically.
Yeah.
I don't like that energy. Not my jam. It's not cool.
Makes sense.
There are 1,000,001 other things you could be doing instead.
Luckily, I'm never collab with someone like that.
I think it's good to vibe check.
I'm going blind.
To a degree, you knew of me before we ever collabed, though. Whether it be hanging out in my streams or whatnot, you know? So you still kind of already vibe checked me.
I mean, yeah, I mean, technically I do. I mean, I wouldn't just collab with anyone. So... That is true. But some people I haven't... Yeah, okay, I mean... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess I do some vibe checking.
I do vibe check. Everybody does.
Yeah, I do typically say that also that I want to get to know a streamer before I follow them and stuff like that.
I think that's a pretty normal and standard thing.
Which makes it very annoying when people have follower only chat.
What Sunny is saying. Yeah, because there's a lot of people out there that do that. And then those are the same people that'll turn around and say, oh, these big streamers are like ghosting me, blah, blah, blah. You know, they'll say a lot of shit and it might not even be true in the first place. They just want attention and we can tell. You don't even have to be a big streamer to notice it. It's just, man, I don't have energy for this shit.
Yeah, I talk shit about all this stuff instead.
That's not the direction I want. Red X. I want to go outwards a bit.
Such as language.
Ah, language?
Yep.
I'm an adult. I got my health issues and dealt with that many times in my youth. Not worth my time. Life's too short to quarrel with a dust bowl that cascades into a wall. I love that. I love that phrase. Yo. Focused too much externally on what other people are doing rather than what you're doing. You're not focusing on the correct things. I like Pon Pon because Pon Pon focuses on like cool shit. And I love their art.
Cool shit. Oh, thank you.
It's the southern. Trust me when I say this. Everybody talks like this here.
I'm from the... It's going to make a silly joke. I'm from the East Coast.
East Coast? Oh no. You're from Georgia?
Well, that would... No, that would be the West Coast. I managed to get that working.
Oh, no.
Some people might be very confused though.
No, it's okay.
No, yeah, I like being silly, so...
We like being silly and out of pocket. It's the ADHD
But
for
to be
me.
fair,
For
Georgia
other people,
is...
It's just people being
Yeah. Well,
Georgia's on the East Coast. I just picked a random state.
While I am from the East Coast, Georgia is on the West Coast, but to the east of me.
Oh, there's a Georgia over there too? That's funny.
Yeah, the...
Georgia's kind of a common name for
Sacagawea.
places, huh?
It's a country.
Funny.
It's a country south of Russia, but like half the world is south of Russia, so I mean...
Oh, that's funny.
It is it's one of the Caucasian countries, along with Armenia and Azerbaijan. I can probably... I wonder how many... I know I did actually a test. See how many countries I can mention. I can mention a list or whatever. Which I can do all the European ones, but outside of that I struggle. Cannot get that many in any other part of the world. But all the 44... I don't know how many countries are in Europe. There really depends on where you draw the line. And what you recognize as a country.
I don't know.
Do you recognize Kosovo as a country?
You know, I don't look at a map enough.
No, this has nothing to do with a map, though.
Sure. I don't know. These are a lot of countries I've never heard of.
Yeah. Well, the Kosovo is a region of or a place in Europe that is self-governed, but Serbia is considering it as part of them, and about half the world agrees with Serbia and half the world agrees with Kosovo.
Oh, fascinating.
So
Did not know that.
They have not received full international recognition, but might happen.
What about Sealand?
It's not recognized by anyone.
What? You would think a little barge in the middle of nowhere isn't a country with a population of 1? What do you mean? It could be a population of 2 if you know the guy well enough.
I thought Georgia was further east and stuff. Yeah.
If anybody doesn't understand the joke about Sealand, a guy tried to claim that a little barge in the middle of the ocean. Why do you recognize it? It's you might also be mentioning the other thing. But Sealand. A guy tried to claim that Sealand was a country, and it's funny as shit. People genuinely considered it for a period of time.
Yeah, like just everyday people, not in any diplomatic way.
No.
So I wouldn't.
So funny. It's like, no, this is a part of our country, buddy. You're not gaining independence that way, buddy.
No, not a single country is recognizing it. Not even unrecognized countries recognize it. But usually countries that don't recognize Kosovo are countries that themselves have regions that wants to be independent. So if they were to recognize Kosovo, then those regions were like, but then you have to recognize us as an independent region too. Ads, I want to water. So yeah, I will quickly get some water.
Oh, I just downed my drink. I am listening to the coziest music ever, and it's a shame y'all don't hear it. It is so cozy. I don't... Be more even. There we go. It's starting to look like a paw, a proper one.
Oh yeah, it's coming together.
It does need to be a bit more paw shaped per se, but also mostly on the side. So let me see if I can't.
I'm going to make your own barge, call it New Zealand. It'll never be on a map.
New
Zealand.
New Zealand. Not to be confused with New Zealand.
Yep. This is now I bring up a map of mentioned countries quiz.
Oh, you're gonna take a quiz? The problem is in my country, they don't teach you about all the European nations, unfortunately.
No one's teach me about all the European nations. It's self-taught.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is nobody teaches you about the locations of them. We learn about, we were taken over by Britain at some point, and we fought our own blah blah blah, and we know our like country history. But overseas history, the world history, we usually get the big shebangs, like, here are the major wars that happened, here are the major events that happened, here's the Industrial Revolution and how it impacted overseas, which directly impacted our country, blah blah blah. It's mostly our own independent countries' lore. You got a Red Bull? Oh my god. I did something funny the other day, by the way.
Makes sense that...
Or more so my roommate did. Alright. I had a roommate. Okay, so we have stairs in our house, correct? I just want to establish these stairs for a very important reason. So, my roommate goes, Red Bull! Clunk, dun, 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 dun. And then I shouted, it didn't give you wings! He's like, fuck you! This actually happened the other day. I'm sorry. I know he fell down the stairs. It was like 3 stairs, okay, guys? He didn't actually fall, painfully down a whole flight of stairs. But he fell down a bunch of stairs after screaming Red Bull. I had to. Rip that person. Listen. The comedy of it was just perfect.
There we go.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. Can I mention all 47? Do you think I can do that in 8 minutes?
I think you can do it.
Question is, maybe you should do it.
I am going to get none of these right, and you are going to cry internally.
Okay, I can type, and you get 8 minutes. Okay, you ready?
Hold on. I need to make this bigger on my screen. Hold up.
Is it big enough?
No. I need to go to a different scene is what I gotta do.
Okay. Could maybe zoom in on it because it gets a bit blurry, but...
No. I just want to see your screen better is all. I got you.
I should zoom in on it anyway.
Oh, right. It's not that I need this. No. I'm gonna throw your thing into OBS. Just give me a second. So that way I could just
Yeah, so you can see the map better. Oh. No one's
worry about it.
Oh my. Pet the head.
Baba.
No mentioning.
Wait, are you using your... Oh, you're not using your webcam. You're using screen share. Oh, that's gonna be laggy as shit.
Is it?
Yeah, if you use your virtual cam, you'll be less laggy. Because the screen share and this stream together is a bit jank.
Okay, I can swap.
Yeah. If you do your virtual camera, though, I can grab your virtual cam. I got you, though. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's hope I can...
Are you ready?
Remember... Yeah, okay.
We're starting.
The most bottom boot one is Italy.
Yeah, you just need to mention the names of the countries.
If we go to the left, where it looks like a box, it's a box inside the box, maybe. The big one's Spain, I think.
Spain is a country?
And then the one above that is France. That's about all I know.
You don't know any, are you?
Well, I know. Okay, where the fuck is Ireland at? Oh, hold on. That up there is...
Sunny died for a moment there.
Iceland? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the one in the ocean is Iceland, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
What did you say?
Finland. Is that above France or is that
No.
Ireland? I don't remember.
No. Neither Finland nor Ireland are above France.
What the fuck is above France?
Well, what's part of...
Naming places. We got
If you...
Bosnia country.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see what Ireland is located there.
Germany's over here. There's Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh, it is above France. It's just not directly above France.
Well, yeah, it's above. I mean, most countries are above France if we want to count like that. But, but it's not...
Norway is one of those three...
Yeah. Okay, of the three, what are they called in Norway?
I know Germany. I can't remember because it's not...
Oh my! It's lagging so much.
But the bigger blob in between France.
Oh no, my everything's so laggy.
It's hard when I'm not pointing at it. Germany is in here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type in states. You just want me to point to it, don't you?
No, I mean, if you just want to name...
Oh, it is right next to France. Oh my god.
If you just want to name them and not pointing them, I mean, that would be fine too. I didn't think... What is that?
Czechoslovakia.
No, there's no Czechoslovakia.
No, there's no Czech Republic?
Well, that exists, but not...
C-E-C-H?
Not Czechoslovakia does not exist. But I'm sure I can type Finland, which you mentioned before, in Norway as well.
Czechia?
Czechia.
Oh, why the fuck do I call it Czechoslovakia then?
Because that was the old union.
Oh.
And the union was between Czech...
Hungary.
Oh, your stream is lagging. What did you say?
Hungary.
Yeah.
Like,
But you're disappearing constantly. There's something with me streaming this to you.
Oh, where's the United Kingdom at? Give me the United Kingdom.
Yeah, there's a United Kingdom too.
Oh, it's right next to Ireland. You know, how
yeah.
Give me Scotland. That has to be up there with Norway and Finland.
Scotland is not an independent country.
It's not? Oh.
Don't trust the British people. British people say it, I will deny it.
Okay. Soviet Union does not exist anymore? That's great. Oh.
Yeah, is it just me that's like... Yeah, Yugoslavia, Soviet Union, Czechoslovakia does not exist anymore. Scotland has the inverse. Well, Soviet Union, Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia broke up into the separate countries.
Glitching.
Yeah, you're glitching a lot.
Man, this is hard.
Did you mention any countries that
Portugal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was near Spain.
Yeah.
So what other countries are here?
Did you mention anything that I never typed?
What was that?
Have you typed? Did you say anything I haven't typed yet?
No, I'm just blanking real hecking hard. Because I know, like, Russia's right there. Is Russia considered Europe?
It is part of Europe, yeah. Like, the Ural Mountains usually where they draw the line. So which goes through Russia.
Where's Poland at?
Oh, no.
Is that next to Germany?
It's next to Germany. It's also next to Russia, technically.
I'm also trying to remember locations, like, on a map, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, I get Ireland and the UK mixed up.
Embarrassing. I really wish that was the case.
Switzerland.
Yeah, that's it's a name that's struggle typing.
Okay.
Wish I could do an infinite timer, really.
Do I know more than you expected, at least?
Well, I don't know what I expected, actually, but you have mentioned quite a few.
I'm getting a lot of them.
You did mention
ballpark.
Bosnia, but that is not its full name. That's only recognizing a part of it.
But what is Bosnia's full name? I don't know, but in the U. I don't know what it's currently called.
Well, you're stuttering so much. I don't know. It's probably because I'm.
Do you want me to come back?
It's probably because I'm feeding this thing, screen sharing this thing. I don't know if that's causing any issues.
I can leave and come back.
I don't know if that helps, but you can. I mean, you could stop streaming your parts in the meantime or something. I don't know.
There we go.
Well, yeah, sure.
Is my audio still glitching?
No, not now. It just happens occasionally.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you anything else before the timer runs out?
Well, I know you can stop the timer. I know. I'm pretty sure Egypt is a part of Africa.
I wish I could. Yeah, Egypt is Africa, yeah.
So I have to think about what's north of all of that stuff.
I wish I could change mode.
I mean, you can exit before I get sneak peeked at all.
Yeah. Oh no, you're stuttering too again.
But you know what? This is fine for off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Oh, the Danish. Where the fuck? Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark.
Put that one in real quick. Denmark. Denmark's in there somewhere.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Not spoil me. Understood.
Yeah, exactly. Let's because you have to restart it if you want to do a practice timer. What? I can't just do a practice timer. I need to log in.
No.
Seriously? Just can't play for. Email is not a. No, I can't. I couldn't insert my login information because I already had an account.
Dang.
Because it couldn't understand that I wanted to actually log into the existing account, not create a new one. I'll just typing in this real quick. That should be all of them. No, you got one more. Which one did I? Yes, that one. There. There's all of them. Let's bring that up on screen again. There. Was there anything? You said Denmark. Look at this.
Yeah, I said Denmark.
Look at your progress.
Oh, look at that. It goes up now. Yeah, I said Denmark.
Yes. Yeah, I changed the mode of it.
Is Bulgaria over here?
Yes, that is correct. Oops, I'm trying to
get around there.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Okay, so it's over there.
What are the timers?
Man, fucking.
Shout out to Bulgaria. Yeah. they got mentioned.
Man, my brain just doesn't work in the morning.
This is good practice. I mean, there are countries that if someone were to mention name of them, then you were like, yeah, right, that is a country. Are there any countries you know that you are not sure if they're...
I already said Finland. Okay, I was like, yes. I should have already said Finland.
Are there any countries you know that you might not know being in Europe, but happen to actually be in Europe?
I don't think that's the case. As you can see, I know some countries, but I don't know all of them off the top of my head because I don't practice this often. I can tell you all 50 states and our regions because I can, but a lot of people struggle with all the 50 states. Not from Bulgaria, but I got an old friend there. Let's see.
I know people from Finland. I actually got quite a few people watching me from Finland.
Sunny, what state you from? I'm not going to describe what state I'm from to not dox myself. The reason why I don't state it is because I also work for football, and if I state what state I'm from, you will know my exact location where I live. I forgot how to write the name of the small country below Belgium. Oh, you spoiled Belgium. My bad.
Yeah, I had to enable the mod icons they didn't have.
But also,
Yeah, I can type it in.
I did forget about that one.
Even though
Call that one
people,
against-
obviously,
you can call that one
people
against me.
shouldn't state things that haven't been revealed yet. Thought that was
You can
obvious.
count that as one. I would have never gotten that one. I'm still trying to fucking remember what Bosnia is called now. What are you called now?
It's not nice to describe games anyway.
Bulgaria?
But if we did combine Bosnia and Bulgaria?
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. I was going to say, like, it's not too far off. No, it's kind of far off.
Boswania?
No, like the name of the country is in two parts. It's Bosnia and...
Republic?
No. In that case, I would accept it, but it's Bosnia and another name.
Man.
I don't know if you're allowed to just
Things
type
have
Bosnia.
changed since I looked at a world map when I was
This
in
has not
third
changed since
grade.
forever.
Well, actually, I think the globe was actually outdated in my third grade classroom because it came from the 70s.
Then in that case, a lot have changed.
So I was looking at a world map from the 70s.
Fair enough.
So a lot of my knowledge that I am going off of is me staring at a globe because it was always in front of my desk and just reading the tiny little names I see on it.
The Bosnia and something have gone...
Romania.
Romania is...
And, is Transylvania in Romania?
that is correct.
That's what I thought. I didn't think about vampires for a second. I had to think about vampires. So, there's Romania. Let's see if I can remember what's near that. There's one that starts with an E somewhere. I forgot what it's fucking.
There might be, yeah. How many are starting with E? Depends which language you speak.
It starts with E. I'm going to get it. I swear to God. Count Gunula?
Yeah, in Transylvania. Count Gunula.
Is that what they call Count Chocula?
Obvious, and yeah.
They want you to pour the white milk in it?
So, Transylvania isn't even a modern day region. There's no region like Romania. So Romania is divided up in many of the regions, but none of them are called Transylvania, as far as I know. And I'm not just referring to them.
Is Ukraine here?
Yes.
That should be below Russia, and that little
yeah, they are
in the water.
They are bordering Russia, yeah.
Okay, so okay. Okay, so I got the big one at least. It's like, yeah, you're pretty big.
There's
right?
one big, or like two big, or three big.
Okay, it's big enough that I should know at least the bigger blobs.
Yeah.
You know, it's still kicking my ass that I
can
can't remember
understand
what
that
the one next to Norway is.
Yeah, what is this one? Or like,
Venice.
what is this country here, which is actually a country?
Venice?
No, that's a city in Italy.
No, not Venice. Oh, no. It's a fucking...
But it's a good guess.
No. It's the tiny little country.
Yeah,
I know what this one is.
It's a city-state.
The Pope lives there, right?
No.
Fuck.
But Pope does live in another city-state.
That's what I'm thinking. It's definitely a city-state. What? Vatican.
Yeah, Vatican.
City.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Okay, Vatican City is a tiny little place. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Wrong location, general area. I was like,
well, yeah,
know
it's in Europe, in Southern Europe. Sure. But yeah, Vatican City is in Italy because it is in Rome, so...
Oh, Rome doesn't exist anymore.
No, Vatican City is going to take it over.
Yeah. Oh, the small ones next to Bulgaria are hard as balls to me.
Yeah, I can understand. this area can be tricky to a lot of people.
Did I say Botswana?
No, but that's not not a thing. Botswana is in Africa. Is in Africa, right?
Oh, I'm thinking Africa. Yo, you should quiz me on Africa later.
Sure. Botswana, like Botswana. Well, like Botswana sounds. I recognize now. It's Botswana.
It's Botswana. My bad.
It was clever. I mean, it might be called Botswana in some language.
Hey, listen. At least I named a country.
Yeah, but Botswana is in Africa. They have a nice flag.
I know Kenya. I know New Zealand. I know.
New Zealand is not in Africa.
No, that is Australia, right?
Well, it doesn't count as to Australia, I think, as in the continent.
What the fuck is New Zealand?
But there is the grander region called Oceania, where it is. So it is next to Australia, but it's not part of the Australian continent as far as I know.
Oh, it's in the SEA region. Okay. Is it technically a part of Asia?
No, it would be part of the Oceania.
Oh, we have Oceania as
so a lot of region considers Oceania to be the continent, not Australia. Australia could still be recognized as a continent, it's just a much smaller one.
Oh, so so Australia is kind of lumped up with the whole Oceania. Man, things have changed since I was younger.
So you could see Australia like more of a subcontinent.
Or education was very different.
Australia, so first understood, Australia is considered a continent in the US, but even though, but New Zealand's still not part of the continent.
Is Lithuania in here?
Yeah. Do you know where it is?
Under Czech and Hungary?
No. Do you want to get?
Where the fuck is Lithuania?
Do you want to get a second guess?
I'm guessing it's either in that little pocket. It's in that big pocket down there where Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria is.
No, it's not in the southern parts.
If it's not, then it's above fucking Ukraine.
It's not directly above Ukraine, but it is somewhere in this region.
Just give me Lithuania. It's somewhere over here. It's one of the ones I don't
it's that one.
think of very often. Oh. I don't think of it very often. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I could not list any of. I tried listing the American countries.
I've gotten half right.
Yeah.
Yay!
Almost. Not really. You need two more, then you actually pass the halfway point. Since half, it's 23.5. So.
Listen, I think I'm doing quite well for an
American. I mean, maybe. I mean, you are living in a different continent, so it's fine.
I do live on a different continent. And
I do not
do the 50 states struggle to do the 50 states.
I have tried doing countries from different continents, and I do struggle a lot. The ones I have no problem with is Europe. I can mention all the countries.
Yeah.
But if it's Asia, Africa, America, or Oceania, I cannot mention countries much. I know a few, but
yeah, I can name the Philippines. I can name.
Mention a European country while you're listing.
Tell me the Philippines are here.
No, it would be fun if you did list.
I'm pretty sure that's SEA. Same with Indonesia, which I'm hyped for the new Pokemon game to be in Indonesia.
SCA?
The Caribbean? No, the Caribbean is in South America. Excuse me. That's right above the South American continent. Kind of like Middle America area.
You're naming the countries from North. If you consider North America as where
we have North, we have Middle, and then we have South.
If you consider the division between
SEA is Southeast Asia. Caribbean
SEA,
is
not SCA. That was my confusion. Yes, Southeast Asia.
Yes.
That would be Philippines. Yes.
Not South America. Yeah. So Caribbean is not that.
This
because
one
I've
has a
been to the-
pretty voice.
I've been
Thank
to the
you.
Caribbean, actually. I traveled there. I was on a cruise ship and everything. It was like the best, like, it was my senior trip in high school. So I was a senior in high school, and usually what people will do for their senior year, they'll like do something big for it. Some people do pranks. I traveled on a cruise ship. I worked 2 jobs to afford a $700 to $900 cruise trip ticket for just myself. To
You can
go to the
do a
Caribbean.
flagged quiz too. That would be interesting.
State flags?
Because,
Ooh, that's gonna be
or
rough
you mean
because
this-
a lot of them have changed even within recent years.
But is there any other? Do you want like more hints of what's missing?
Jamaica's fun too.
Like for example, you did mention Czechoslovakia before. They did split up in 2 countries, Czechia and
Slovakia?
yeah.
I see now.
Which is also a good way to remember where Slovakia is, because it's next to Czechia.
Oh my god.
And which country is
really?
usually confused with Slovakia?
Okay. I get confused with Slovakia.
Let's say so. Yeah, I was thinking like European flags.
European flags?
Or
Why
like
are we
world
peeing on flags?
Why
Why are we pissing on
Because,
flags?
of course, that's what you're thinking of. Sunny, always piss on your mind.
I'm sorry, I can't stop making the European chef joke. Like, listen, I'm not the...
There must be countries that you've heard of, even if you can't point
There are
them.
definitely countries.
Where is a nice warm place in Europe that people like to tourist to? With all the mythology.
We're talking about like the
Pantheon, is that correct?
Pantheon?
Heracles, mistakenly called Hercules, even though that's
Please?
Hercules is Roman. Heracles is the other one. Zeus.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a minute on that one. Oh, Greece.
Greece?
Are you talking about Greece?
Yeah.
That's where the little speckles are.
Yeah, well, it's just all the same, not just the speckles.
Those are speckles to me.
The speckles, but also the landmass there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you heard about Greece before, right?
I know what Greece is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it in your hair and you slick it back.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, Greece. See, like you do know the countries.
I do know them. I just have to remember them.
What's the country that is confused for a bird? Well, they're not confused for a bird. The bird is named after the country, and the current leader does not like that and wants people to go with a different name for the country, which...
You know, the only thing that's coming to mind are either the blue-footed boobies or the Japanese tit.
Do you know?
And
Can you list more?
birds are relevant because my mind is not.
Okay,
in the
can you
right
list
place right now
more
for thinking about
birds? Do you know any culturally important birds to your culture?
Well, there's the bald eagle.
Yeah.
But there's also man. Mesopotamia is not here. I know that much. I'm trying to like think beyond my Mesopotamian knowledge.
Mesopotamia sounds a bit old.
It's a little old.
Yeah, but okay. Can you list some events that you might partake in that might involve birds?
Oh, Turkey?
Yeah,
Talk about Turkey?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Turkey's here, isn't it?
it is.
Oh my fucking god. I literally have Turkish food in front of me. Why the fuck did I not think of turkey? Listen, what are these fucking called? Hold on.
Mesopotamia isn't even a bird. No, what? Mesopotamia.
Here, I'll type it out. I have these on my desk.
I wonder if there's any form of Mesopotamian bird in Maine. There is like a Mesopotamian crow, if that counts. But it's a crown, not a Mesopotamia.
I have this on my desk. Oh no, I can't type it out. On here. Hold on.
Why not?
Chat. Because I haven't logged in on OBS.
Oh. True.
I have this on my desk. I just can't pronounce it to save my life. That's a Turkish little.
Oh, Sade Tahin Helvasi. Let me look up and see. Okay, it should be connected now. That was weird. Anyway, it should be back now. Yeah, so where was we? Like, what country do I come from?
I feel like I know what's in between Poland and Ukraine, and I'm not thinking about what it is.
Okay, yeah.
I'm staring at it. It's right there in my face.
That country has a government that is on Russia's side. And always stands up for Russia or something like that. That is sometimes mentioned together with Russia. Might have a name that is not too unfamiliar.
Russia?
Not Russia, no. But that is a region, or was a region, I actually don't know the details.
Persia used to be a place too, but I know that's not there anymore.
Yeah, Persia, yeah.
Persia's also a fallen
But
society. But Persia was so significant to science, and people forget about Persia so much.
But the country has a direction in its name, but that might be a misleading
direction.
Because it has a name which is similar to Russia. It does not come from the same thing. It just sounds similar when some people confuse it. And it has a direction in the name, but this direction is not just a compass direction. It is a cultural direction based on colors. But I don't think that will help you, because in English it's the native name of the country.
Okay.
But it's
okay. Wait, I have 25 out of 47. Is that technically half?
That is 23 and a half is half. So you're more. You have.
I'm more than halfway
but
there.
But like one country you should get is like, which country am I from?
You are from.
Maybe you don't know which country I'm from.
I do know. Does it start? Man.
Oh no. Are you taking turn? No. It's only Sunny doing this. I know all these countries. This is fun, actually.
The sheer disrespect. No, it's just it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't.
Mentioned half the countries.
I don't.
Yeah, it's on my stream tags.
I know, but I can't look at it. I can't.
No, that would be cheating.
I'd be cheating.
Oh no.
It's not that I'm disrespecting. It's just I can't think of the name.
It's kind of
in the Danish region. It's the fucking long one next to Norway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the.
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Nordic countries. You mentioned every Nordic country except for that one.
I know, that's the one I'm struggling on. I know what country you're from, but I can't think of the name. Doing it on purpose, asserting dominance. Like, I know what you are.
Come with popular things.
You have to admit it like a good puppy girl.
Oh my god. Good bunny girl.
Like a good bunny girl, yeah.
IKEA Land, Volvo, ABBA.
IKEA, Plahage.
Blowhigh.
Blowhigh, that's it, Blowhigh. What the fuck is the name of that?
Meatballs.
I am going to hurt myself if I can't remember.
The
name of
red
this country.
fish. That's here it's called known as pastel fish and comes in.
Swedish fish.
Yeah.
So it's Sweden?
Yeah.
Don't tell me that fucking long country, Sweden. I've never thought Sweden would be there. What?
What did you think Sweden was?
You know, that's a good point.
where
Oh my god.
where
Swedish
would it
fish.
go? It needed to be plotted somewhere.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm from
The
and
other
still am
thing
in that
is
country.
I should know what's above Belgium, but I don't.
Yeah, what language does Belgium speak? That's a trick question. And also the land of the dumb and or gay people according to Finnish people. Are you calling me dumb? I can understand gay. Well, I know it. The others, the Nordic countries called the Swedish sounds gay, which fine.
Can't believe I knew it started with an S. I was like, Switzerland? It's not Switzerland. It starts with an S. Switzerland?
Which is
it's not. Don't be stupid, Sonny. What's the one that
But
starts
it's
with an S?
funny because
Switzerland? No. Sonny, stop. Brain.
Sunny, yeah. No, but talking about that, it is kind of interesting that Finnish people would consider Sweden to sound like dumb, because in Sweden it's generally considered that the Finnish accent of Swedish is a very formal, very like an author, like highly intelligent accent. But then Finland comes back with the disrespect, so.
I know the little cluster that's above Greece. Some of these are hard to pronounce.
I guess. But give me
Like
your
they're
best pronunciation.
Frick. I'm trying
That's not a
to
country.
remember.
It's pronounced Greece, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. Green's not a very creative color.
Everything's turning green. Just throw something out. Any
Something
countries you
out?
like to visit when you travel to Europe? We only tease the Swedish
That
other
doesn't count.
right?
That doesn't
Yeah,
count.
I
That
know.
doesn't
I know
count.
you're not trying to be disrespectful or mean lonker or tokebugs. I just find it funny.
There's a country in here that starts with a V.
Vatican
Pretty
City.
sure. No, not Vatican. I thought there was another one that starts with a
Is
V.
there another one that starts with V? Sure, so much I know.
Then there isn't one that starts with V.
I
I'm
need to-
thinking that there's another one that starts with the H.
I'm really bad at, like, if you're going to like say like, oh, there's a country that starts with this. Okay, I might probably have to go through the countries if I'm going to find one that starts with V, H, or F. What did you say? F, V, or H?
Yeah. I feel like I should know what's next to Romania, but I don't.
I don't think.
Man, I really suck at this.
I mean, there's technically one that starts with H in its original name, but not in English.
Not in English, no.
But as far as I can see, there shouldn't be any starting with H or V. But am I missing
Listen,
something?
I still need to figure out what Botswana became.
Botswana, Botswania.
Botswana. Bosnia, that's what it was. Bosnia.
Yeah, Bosnia.
The Bosnic region.
Bosnia. There we go. There you go. You got something. There's Bosnia and the next name starts with an H. So you're almost there.
Bosnic Highlands.
No, it's It's two names.
Oh,
There's a literal
okay.
and in its English name.
Bosniland. The problem is, I don't know what its new name is.
It's not a new name. It's had this name forever.
It's had this name from.
But to be fair, it got independent from Yugoslavia in '92. So I mean,
Can you just not give it to me, even though it's like right there? Oh, hold on. What's up?
what's happening?
Oh, somebody dropped my door. Give me a second.
Okay.
Huh? Hold on, I'm coming.
We're having an interruption.
There's a cat. The cat was
Pete.
knocking on my door.
You want the full of the country is Bosnia? No, yeah. I did give the H at the start.
Bosnia and France.
And
I only know the Bosnia part. Bosnia and...
okay, I guess I could.
Oh, yes, Blake.
It starts with ha.
It's not Hungary.
It's
not Bosnian Hungary.
it starts with it's a unit that's not where the unit's name comes from, but it started with name sounds like a unit. It's pronounced how it's spelled technically. Oh, you mean
pound? I've never heard of it called this.
Okay, maybe you never get it. Are you giving up on it?
I don't think I'm ever going to get it. You could just give me.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you to just type Bosnia. You have to.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. Hi, kitty cat. I love you, baby.
It's Herzegovina.
Never heard of it. I think I now know why they teach us it's called Bosnia.
Disrespect for the Herzegovina part.
No. It's because we're little fucking children and we can't pronounce for shit. But I know it was there. Okay, I know it was there.
So, but it is fair that you at least know the Bosnia. But its name is Bosnia and Herzegovina, and it's always like also
Why were we not taught?
Yeah, Bosnian hexagon.
Bosnia's
Do you want to know a fun fact?
country name in the United States.
Do you want to know?
How dare you?
Do you want to know a funny fact about the country?
Oh no! Actually, fuck you, United States. We actually have maps, and we have simplified its name to Bosnia in our media and on our maps.
Oh,
I hate you, America.
Oh.
I hate you. They had to fix that after 1995.
Well,
I hate you. I hate you because I learned this before the 2000s. So I got taught the wrong fucking version growing up. They never even told me what the full name is. No, the maps didn't even have it as the full name when I was younger. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. What I feel like there's more Slavic countries in here.
There are. I was gonna a fun fact about Bosnia and Herzegovina is that this country is divided in two regions. One region is known as Bosnia and Herzegovina, and the other region is known as Republika Srpska. So
fun. Bosnia and Herzegovina is one of the states was called Rhode Island and Providence and plantations until like last year. Oh, that's fun. America's land of the oil, bald eagle, guns, Florida, and unintelligent government. They simplified a lot of overseas countries before 1995. I had to Google this. I'm like,
it is kind of interesting because Czechia, which you mentioned as Czech Republic, seems to be a name that is commonly used, like Czech Republic, that is from the United States, while the Czechia themselves, or the government, has stated that should be their English name because it follows the exact same pattern, such as Slovak Republic is Slovakia, so the Czech Republic is Czechia. And what would you say? And also, it sounds like you're saying the full name of other countries, like the French Republic or something like that.
You know, good point.
So, I'm not going to...
The heretical plantation of Rhode Island, enemy of the Witchfinder, general of the colony of the Massachusetts Bay.
And it's also funny seeing like maps where they're trying to like fit in the whole Czech Republic, or even when they abbreviate republics, like you just use the short name at that point.
Yugoslavia country?
No, it was a country.
Damn.
That broke up like 3 times.
Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore. I remember that was one.
Yeah, it was one.
At one point.
You get like bonus points for your foreign.
Istanbul was once Constantinople. Istanbul was once Constantinople. Is this Istanbul in here?
I mean, some countries still call it Constantinople, but Constantinople.
Istanbul was once Constantinople. But nobody knows this but the Turks.
What? So, what
Istanbul,
language
Istanbul.
what do they speak in Belgium?
Do I have Bulgaria on here?
Yes.
Do they not speak Belgium in Belgium?
No.
Do they speak German?
There are a tiny bit that speaks German, but the majority.
Either that, it's a mix between German and Danish.
No, no. There's a tiny bit. There's a tiny bit that speaks German, but then half.
Oh, that's what it is.
No, you shouldn't give me all these answers. I want to. Yes.
No, it's fine. I wasn't gonna get it anyway.
Okay. Half the country speaks French, the other half speaks Dutch. And where do they speak Dutch? What's like the main country for Dutch? Since Belgium, it's half Belgium.
Dutch.
But like, which country speaks like?
Not Denmark. It's
basically 100% Dutch.
Something land. Something land.
Yeah, something land. Yeah.
Something land.
It's in. It has been added to Minecraft.
It's been added to Minecraft.
Which worlds can you visit in Minecraft?
Oh, Netherlands. You're thinking the Netherworld.
Yeah.
Yeah, Netherlands. I knew it was a land. Hold on.
Yeah.
I know what the Netherlands are. I know what they are.
See, you're getting this slowly. Holland is the Netherlands, and who are the Dutch? Yeah,
Who are the Dutch?
Holland is a former region in Netherlands, split into North Holland and South Holland. Calling the country Holland, that would be calling United States like New York. I don't know.
I feel like from here on out, I'm not gonna get them. I think this is about as good as I can get right now.
Yeah. I mean, I did mention 2 countries before, but I guess you don't remember.
I probably didn't pay attention.
What was the country that some people, half the world recognizes?
Oh, right, that one.
And which country does? What did you say?
Something Kokoknia, something like that.
Kosovo.
Kosovo? Wait, Kosovo is over here?
Kosovo, yes, it's there.
Oh, it's a tiny little country. Oh. Why did I think it was an island?
They are because Coco Island or something like Cocos Island is an island. But it's trying to get independence from its neighboring country. Which one of these is I guess? And what's the neighboring country? Refuse to recognize Russia. That's fine.
Listen. Man, I'm thinking. I don't remember.
That's fine.
I remember the Kosovo.
Almost, yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there like? Do you know the country that blocks Bosnia and Herzegovina from reaching the sea?
You know, I feel like I should know, but I don't think I do. I think everything that region is we don't cover it very often.
Yeah. Is there? Do you know like?
I feel like I should know the one between Poland and Ukraine and Russia, but
yeah.
I also feel like I should know the one between Romania and Ukraine.
That I can understand not knowing that one. Even I struggled to come out. I know this name, but
There's one right above Lithuania. I swear I know it, but I don't at the top of my head. I don't look at this map often enough. But hey, look at me. Look at 29.
The Chile of Europe, yeah.
I think I'm going to have to give up at this point. 29 is good enough.
It is good. I mean, you got some help, but it's good.
It was some help, yeah, but I'm also like not in a geography brained.
So here, up here, we got a country that is close to Finland in language-wise.
Okay.
That speaks a language.
Finland.
It's Estonia.
Estonia. No, I knew there was one with an E. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Fair enough.
And then I'm heading to the.
I swear I know what this one is.
Is Estonia something Lithuania? They often comes in a group. Starts with
No, you could just go ahead and tell me what it is.
Latvia.
Oh, Latvia! Latvia! I was thinking, okay, I thought it started with a V. It's like V.
There's a V in it, so.
But I was thinking Virginia for the longest part time.
This country that stands on Russia's side, I have kind of a Russian name.
I'm gonna kick myself on the butt for this one. Go ahead. Name it for me.
You shouldn't name it in chat because I wanted. Yeah, the Belarus.
Belarus.
Or Belarus, or Belarus.
God.
Belarus.
We pronounce it Rus.
Yeah.
Here. I don't know
So
why.
Biela is white, so it can be referred to as a white Russia.
Okay.
White means west, I think. Is a old system. That's why you have
Everything else is that little pocket down there and that one little guy below Turkey. I'm so sorry, my little dude. And another city-state. There's also like two I missed in kind of like the Belgium
there's
area.
one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there.
Oh god, there's so many of these tiny ones, and the only one I knew was Vatican City.
Yeah. What if I mention like capital city? What's this country has a capital city named as Vienna?
Ooh, Vienna.
What country is that?
Vienna.
Oh,
Very
Vienna.
beautiful country too. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Vienna is a beautiful country.
It's a very beautiful country.
I've been to that country actually.
I don't know.
I've been driving in that country.
I'm gonna give up on all the rest of these. I don't think I'm going
Okay,
to
the
get
country is Austria or Österreich.
them. Austria. Oh, I should have gotten that one.
See, you know this country.
I know of them, but off the top of my head, I'm not gonna know their names off the top of my head. Because again, it's been a while since I did one of these.
We broke up with Hungary about a century ago.
That makes sense.
Austria-Hungary.
We really need to update our education materials in schools. We are still
Yeah,
using
the
stuff
tiny
from the
ones
70s.
here is like this one is part of the Netherlands, Belgium, and something known as Benelux.
Never heard of it. Benelux?
Lux. So it starts with Lux.
Oh, Luxembourg.
Yeah. Oh, it does not spell in English. It has two spellings. I'm not sure why they didn't allow both. So this, I think is a capital. Well, I would say, isn't there a place in this tiny one that's called like Monte Carlo or something?
Monte, Cello?
Cello? What? How do you spell
Hello?
that?
Carlo? M-O...
Monte Carlo.
E-L-L-O? Maybe?
Oh yeah, it's just a
Monte-
part of the region of the country, of the city-state. So Monte Carlo is like the popular place in this country.
Ugh, Rick. I don't remember. I'll be honest.
Monaco.
Monaco. Monica?
Is
Monica?
Is it Monaco or Monaco?
Monaco, yeah. That makes sense.
And there's a tiny one between Spain and France. I don't have anything for this one other. I know which country it is. And Dora. Don't know if you heard about it.
Right.
Do you know that one?
I've actually done this map thing before.
Okay,
within
so
the last 5 years, and that is what I'm basing a lot of my knowledge off of, by the way.
Yeah, we got
Wolfgang Mozart. Oh right, Mozart. I forgot he was over there. There was also the guy that chopped off his ears. Whatever his name was.
Anyway.
Wait, you don't remember that guy? He was a painter.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. Picasso.
He went insane. The poor guy. But that's kind of just what happens when you have depression sometimes.
Van Gogh.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Gogh.
Van Gogh. Yes.
Gogh.
I think it's because if it's in German pronunciation, that would be Vincent van Gogh. I think.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people actually don't know where Portugal or Spain is. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's an easy one in the European area.
So this tiny country between Switzerland and Austria, that one is the that is the Lightstone.
The Lightstone?
Yeah.
We already said Lithuania, right?
Yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, it's not that.
It's
nope, no clue.
It's
I'll probably get a refresher.
Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
Apparently not. What is?
We pronounce it Liechtenstein.
How did I don't know how to spell it apparently. How do you spell Liechtenstein? Oh yeah, there we go, that's how to spell Licht. I forgot about the letter E.
Well, 5 times it invaded by accident? I need a refresher course.
Yeah, they kinda didn't keep track of the border.
European lore, actually.
Okay, the country that is often...
I need to know this.
The country that is often confused with Slovakia, which is down here, is known as
Slavia, you're right. Slovenia.
Yeah.
Slovenia. Oh.
Slovakia and Slovenia. And what's funny is their own names for their own countries. If I don't know them at the top of my head, on that.
Listen. I feel like we maybe Giants used to make more songs about countries and history and science because that's usually what they do, and that's how I actually memorized a lot of science terms growing up because it was just really good to remember. A shooting star is not a star, is not a star at all. A shooting star's a meteor that's headed for a fall. A shooting star is a meteor whichever you like. The friction as it falls through air produces heated light. Oh, I love it.
I do like that
it falls down to earth, it's called a meteorite.
The language names Slovak in Slovak is Slovencina, and Slovene in Slovene is Slovenština.
Baby! Okay, my cat's throwing a fit. She wants out of the bedroom. And she just asked to come in, but this is why I don't let her in when I stream usually. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you, kitty. Slovenština and Slovenština is... I'm not putting on your cat TV, baby. She wants her iPad.
What means like, yeah.
Her iPad is. It's
the one that's... Yeah.
She wants her silly things. Cat, your tail is messing up my recording.
The tail here. No, the one blocking Bosnia, the governor.
Yeah. I want to see what's locking them in.
It's natively called Vratski, I think, something like that. But
Vratski?
Croatia.
Oh.
No, Vratski, I think it's in.
Your cat's an iPad baby? She's a big iPad baby.
Vratski,
she wants to watch a certain VTuber, actually.
Oh, that's watching Sunny.
She has a VTuber she loves watching, so she wants me to put on her favorite VTuber. But I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm streaming.
Bye.
Baby. Philly, no, it's a furry. Because I only watch furry streamers, and she got really addicted to one of the streamers I watch. I'm like, oh.
The country above Kosovo, which they are breaking away from, is Serbia. Which is fine if you don't remember that. But this country here, tiny behind this text here.
Hey, the next time I do this test, I swear I'm gonna get more.
Yeah, this one is known as the Black Mountain.
Oh. Is it a pretty mountain?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. But, however, in English, they have taken the Venetian name, I think, for it.
Venice?
No. Venice is in Italy. I think so. Its name is Black Mountain. It got translated to Venetian, and English has taken the Venetian name for it. Its own name is Ciernagorno or something like that.
So we got filtered when Euro tried guessing it. That makes sense. Filtered. It's Falkland. Oh, I don't know what it is. Venetian.
It has nothing to do with Venetian. Yeah, it's Crnagora. Crnagora. It's its original name.
Angora?
No. The English. So Crnagora is its native name. It means Black Mountain. This name has been translated to Venetian, which is kind of like Italian.
Okay.
So if you translate Black Mountain to Italian,
I don't know.
okay, if you, okay, actually it comes after, so it's Mountain Black. Mountain in is Monte.
You're not gonna.
Monte.
Monticello?
It starts with Monte. What did you say?
Monticello.
Monticello. No. We had Monte Carlo. That's in the Monaco. Monaco. It is Montenegro.
Oh.
Because that means Black Mountain. I think it is Venetian.
Did not know that. That's actually Spanish, I think.
No.
No? It's Italian?
No.
Mark?
I mean, it is like, yeah, it is from Venetian. It's taken from Venetian, Montenegro.
Okay, Juan Carlos, shut up.
I mean, which, I mean, is sure.
Understood why it got filtered. I wouldn't know that one off the top of my head. How do?
What is? Yeah, I guess it's the same in Spanish. It would be the same in Spanish, but yeah, it's taken from one.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
It's also Spanish. It's the same word.
And
I got in trouble as a child for saying that word though, because I was learning Spanish at the time. But because I'm white, everybody's just like, "Oh, are you racist?" I'm like, "What's that?" Because I was 2. No, not even 2. I was like 5 or 6 years old. So I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
don't ask a Swedish person what a chocolate ball is called.
And then I said my colors.
I would just call it a chocolate ball in Swedish.
In horror.
However, there are some older folks that calls chocolate balls in Sweden for something different.
I think we had to actually stop doing Spanish lessons in schools because people kept thinking that it was a word we should not say. So it's weird.
I had someone. I was kind of like, no, whatever.
You know what I mean. I was just being an innocent little kid. Okay, my cat getting bitchy. I'm gonna let her out before she starts screaming at me.
Do that.
Girl, why did you want in the first place? It's because you wanted your iPad.
Lonkeroato. You are 8 points. Climb to 37th position. If you reach the 30th or higher, you're going to get VIP.
Alright.
Don't ask any Finnish person what chocolate kisses are called. I wonder if that's as bad as the Swedish one.
I don't know.
Okay, should I do a fire round of the last countries?
Go ahead.
So, this long one below is Albania.
Okay.
This one that Greece got upset with and changed its name quite recently to North. Well, it's called Macedonia, but English people.
Oh,
we like
it's
to
called
call it Macedonia instead.
North Macedonia. Oh, this is recent?
Yeah, it was not sure how long ago. It was 2016. Or like
Your school really shouldn't have stopped. I think they literally only stopped because there are a few people thinking that me saying the color black in Spanish is racist. You tell me on that one. You tell me. I think I was being innocent and I was not using it towards anybody, like, inappropriately. I was pointing to things and saying colors so I could understand why a 5-year-old would be like, that's verde.
Yes.
That's amarillo. And God forbid I point to something black or a black person and say, like, the color for brown or, you know, stuff like that. And it's just like, man, I can understand why they'd be upset, but also a child that is learning colors in another language being very enthusiastic about it. You could teach me history, but at the same time, it's not like this was done with racist intent.
It's how you
innocently learning language for the first time as a little babby, and I was very excited to learn a new language. And then they stopped. They
there's and it's
the other way. You're on your own. I was pronouncing it the way I was taught. If that makes any sense.
Pronounce it. No.
I am not pronouncing it right
now.
No.
I would, but I'm not sure if you would.
Oh, I haven't done Spanish since I was a child.
Yeah. Well, I did say the country name, so.
Oh yeah. But what was the last one?
Yeah. So the one here that you said that you might get, would you get it if I start by spelling it as? Wait, what was the name again? This is the one I, for some reason, always disappears from my head because it is
It gets away from you. Moldova. Yep.
Do you know?
I know of Moldova.
Yeah.
Like, said he pronounced the word black in Spanish. No.
We're not going.
Canceled on the internet if
we're
I
not going
say it wrong.
I've said it, but I do pronounce it the Spanishy way. But I'm not native English speaker, so I do not have this song influence.
I was taught mostly in summer school. We were not taught this in our main primary school, so I was just really excited because it was, I was learning a new language and I was really happy to learn it, okay?
So
I was a child pointing to things with colors.
Italy has two.
Very innocent, guys. Very innocent.
Two dots here. The upper dot is San Marino.
San Marino.
San Mario.
Wrong. I know I did nothing wrong, but child me was traumatized by that.
No.
Everybody told me I was doing wrong. As an adult, I'm like, what the fuck did I actually do wrong?
This is also a country.
That's a country?
Yeah.
That is an island. What island are you? I don't remember.
Tiny island under Italy. Not a big one, but a tiny one. It's Malta.
Malta, right.
And the final one is this one.
I'm sorry, Turkey friend. I don't know who you are.
It's not the Turkey people you should be sorry to.
It's the people that are there.
Who has been invaded by Turkey, so...
Well,
And they are occupying like half the island still, and the ones who are living on the island kind of upset about that. So it could be a good idea to not mix in Turkey with this.
Torgamaus. I think I was going to a summer school where that was an area where people spoke Spanish, and then I went to my normal school, which is a different school altogether, and nobody there spoke Spanish, so they thought other things.
As long as you...
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, okay. It's Cyprus. There we go.
Cyprus? Oh, Cyprus. God.
Yeah.
I would not have gotten that one.
That's all the countries. So whoa, nicely done. You did it.
I got 29. Okay, listen. That's a
You got quite a few,
number. 29 out of 47.
Nicely done.
Yup. And now we can do 50 states. That one's easy. You want to see me? You want me to see me ace a test?
I don't know. Well, actually, I would say that there is only a single country that I know all these primary subdivisions of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have a demilitarized zone. The other side is Greece and other Turkey. Other Turkey? Oh no.
So
There's a difference? Odata and Malta Odata.
I mean, one side is Cyprus, the other side is Northern Cyprus. And also, why was I dressed in my Christmas dress? So, yeah, could you guess which country I know all the subdivisions of the primary subdivisions?
Is it the one you live in?
No. Sweden has 21 divisions. I do not know them all. Isn't that funny?
That is funny.
No, I know the 4 subdivisions of United Kingdom because it's pretty easy. Because it's only 4.
Oh, so that's the one?
Yeah. So, which does include Scotland.
Scotland!
But it is part of United Kingdom, which is the sovereign state. And this only covers sovereign state and yeah, Scotland is a is one that is not recognized as a country by most countries.
Interesting.
There's at least one country that recognizes it as a country, which would be United Kingdom. Because that's what Spanner mentioned before. British people like to say that Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland are 4 countries. But they, in my opinion, well, also kind of like geopolitically, they are not countries. They are part of. They have joined a union and become one sovereign state. It's not the same kind of union, of course, like European Union, because those members are separate. It's more towards a union like Germany, Switzerland, Spain, United States.
God, we've had a few times where California wants to become its own union. It's threatened to do it many, many times, but it's usually for political reasons.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, what the whole state wants.
But
it's interesting. The other one that has threatened to leave is Texas, actually. Depending on who our president is, it's usually those 2 states that kind of, like, will threaten it.
Well, as long as they keep the country in check, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, they are big enough to be a decent-sized country if you look at the size of, like, Texas and California. So they have a lot to throw around if they wanted to be independent.
I do support regions going independent. Because I do find it interesting. I just like the idea of more countries.
Oh no! If regions want to, the problem is they're also such massive areas. There's going to be a lot of people that don't want to be a part of the new union.
It is the
a lot of people will
part.
have to be displaced and moved to their country of preference, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. So when they go independent, that should preferably be a thing that make it easy for people to have a choice.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You should. Everybody in the state has to vote for it, and it has.
Well, yeah, I mean, voting parties, of course, but for those who don't want to be part of it, would then.
Yes, they would have to have like an exit plan.
Yeah.
That's the tricky part. That's a lot of place. I think if like both countries were to agree to it, which I'm not sure how they would.
But it would be quite interesting to see a map where California and Texas have gone independent.
Fuck, let Alaska go independent. I think we only want it for its oil.
Do they even have interest in going independent?
No. But
it would be an interesting world.
What are we realistically going to do if they do, is what I'm saying. It's in the middle of fucking Canada. It's literally in the middle of Canada.
Well, just next to Canada, but yeah.
It is closer to Canada than it is the United States, and you know it.
Ignoring
also, technically, Hawaii is
Luna
Asian,
Emery,
but whatever, it's
thank
fine.
you for choosing me as your Prime subscription. We got Sunny here.
Yeah, I know, Ori, I know. But I think if they wanted to go independent, I don't think we're gonna do much other than fight because it has oil. It's a nice piece of land with lots of oil. Emotes. But also, it's really cold. Who the fuck wants to live there?
Hawaii has an independent movement.
It's good money.
It does make sense.
You're actually paid to live there, by the way. Did you know that?
Not me.
No, you are paid to live in Alaska. We have funding to pay people to stay there.
Well, yeah, not denying that. I'm just saying that not me because I don't think they would pay me. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how, like, Hawaii being... Like, Hawaii is just large enough to be its independent country compared to other island nations.
Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken, before we took it over, was considered, like, an Asian one. Like,
Yeah, it would make sense.
Like, island nation type, kind of like SEA kind of region. It's just like a really, really far. Hold on, where is Hawaii?
It's Polynesian, Yeah, Polynesian would be a better term. Oceania.
Polynesia. Yeah, that's it.
If you want to consider Oceania as a whole belonging to Asia, it would make sense.
That's what I mean.
But yeah, it would. That's why Oceania is usually a separate category. Now that I think about it, why is Oceania a separate continent or category? I mean, it's just a bunch of islands outside of Asia. It really should be part of Asia.
That's what I thought.
And it's like, it's not like, oh well, they're so different from Asia. Yeah, like Iran and Japan are similar.
There we go. A 3D interactive globe.
I didn't realize how similar the names were. Oh, if we want to go with Iran,
like it's kind of close to South America, but at the same time, like most of these other islands out here, because you got another one that's just in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. And oh no, wait, it's right here. No, I see where Hawaii is. Yeah, it's in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. And you're not funny saying.
And then from there you see Tokyo. That's neat.
For a common term for the 48 contiguous states of the United States is the term lower 48, which does not make sense because Hawaii is the lowest one.
Man. It's Polynesian, Oceania. It's like half of the Earth. You know, fair. Polynesian makes sense.
Yeah, Polynesia, Micronesia, and other terms I can't remember right now are different groupings, sub-regions within Oceania.
I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for paws because I have 3 on the back and 4 in the front.
Yeah.
Do I add a 4th in the back or do I chop off 1 in the front?
Good question. I don't remember what I did for Pon Pon.
What did you do for Pon Pon?
I don't remember.
Did you just deal with 4 in front and 3 in back?
Pon Pon says, I don't remember what I did for Pon Pon. Sunny, what did you do for Pon Pon?
You should look up what Pon Pon looked like.
Well, I do have this current model.
What did you do for the current one?
Oh, I'm not showing it on screen. I can show it on screen.
Oh, you did 3.
Well, I completely redid the horses, so... so they are not Spyro's feet. I just changed those. But I do have the second model for... that I actually took the Spyro model and modified it. The old one. I don't
hate the 4...
Oh no, I don't actually have the old model. Oh, it's somewhere. I don't remember where I put it.
I'm just debating if this is gonna look fine.
You do look fine. Wait.
If it's gonna look fine with like the 4 paw versus the 3 paw.
What does your paw looks like? Show them. Show Show your feet, please.
You wanna see my feetses? You wanna see my peats?
Well, careful with that. Wait. Look, it is 4, but your hands are 5 because those are acting like your fingers.
Oh,
I think,
yeah. So if
I think it would make
my hands.
sense to go with 4 in that case. But it would be easier to remove one than to add one. So.
Yeah. And their bones are there anyways, so it's not like.
Well, you can
I
just
don't know.
choose. Yeah, that is fair. But the bones only have 3 in the back and 4 in the front, so you could just ignore one of the bones. 3 on both sides would work.
I could, but I have to like reshape it a lot.
Yeah. Or just keep it as is.
Just don't. You know what? I feel like people aren't gonna pay attention.
No.
Like people are gonna be like, I didn't even notice you had 4 in the front. You know, and like I pointed it out that there are 4 in the front and 3 in back. You know, Spyro has 4 in the front and 3 in back. You just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, did you know that, which actually I haven't actually considered, that there is a paw print texture that is used when Spyro walks around? There's only yeah, which is of course shaped after his foot, which I have to change for my model. I did change it for my Pon one. However, there's just one texture, meaning it uses the wrong one for the front or back.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, they don't have 2 textures, which they should have. Because otherwise it's wrong. So I think it's based on the front feet, so it has 4 fingers, which is produced by the 3-fingered toes. So
That makes sense.
way too strong.
For now, though, I'm going to paw the heck out of this.
Not like that.
That helps a bit. But yeah, no, we're just working on paws.
Paws. Paws work.
Focus. The focus.
Yeah,
Focus.
paws require a high amount of focus.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes.
And then, as a brain break, I could always play some Pokopia and show you guys around my town. I built a new house. Lots of new houses. I'm mostly just building houses, actually. Because they take forever to actually, like, build.
I wonder if there's anyone planning on playing the game and don't want to see anything. Maybe that's just me.
I actually want to remake Treasure Town. And I might make it on my quote-unquote Minecraft server. Oh, Spyro!
It's a Spyro plushie, yeah.
It's a Spyro plushie. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Dorgamus, you have a 10 stream streak. I very much noticed that you have 4 in the front. Me? Yeah, I do have 4 fingers. Ponpon looks like Ponpon now. Ponpon looks like Ponpon. That is good that Ponpon looks like Ponpon. That was my goal. Not trying to make these seam texture, but I'm trying to make it a bit like subtle, but adding something to the sketch. It's just not flat, nothing on it. There should be a collab stream where like 4 people just are. What? All 4 are doing their own thing and occasionally talking to each other. I mean, would you enjoy that? Would you enjoy it? I mean, if that's what you want. Let's see here. And here it should be. Right, sounds like Sunny is on his way. Funny noises. It would be an enjoyable stream, trust. Well, $2 says that we should have 2 more people here and we should just work on our own things and speak to each other, aside from like an occasional word. And says that it would be enjoyable.
But mostly because that's kind of your thing.
Wait, my thing?
Yeah, your thing is to just chill.
Yeah. Guess that's true.
Oh, I did not want to do that. Specifically want this.
Co-working stream, yeah. This is kind of like a co-working stream. And no, this is a co-working stream.
It is a co-working stream. I mean, if you want, I could also swap over to Live 2D. I got stuff to do in there.
Yeah. I mean, anything you need to do, go and do it.
Nah, not for a second.
If you need something to do, go and do it. Nah, I don't feel like doing a thing.
Not that I don't feel like doing a thing. I want to focus on the thing that I promised I would do.
Yeah, people would they play Spire with this then? I mean, would make sense. Can I be a guest?
If I really want to do what I want to do, I'm gonna play some Pokopia.
I get that. There are some games I want to play now instead of doing this too, but I kind of want to finish this. Can I, when you play Spire, can I be a guest?
Hell yeah.
Just being there.
Hell yeah, you can.
That would be fun. I said with the most enthusiasm. I mean, it's just a thing I've done with multiple people already, so. I could actually show both windows. I don't need to have one covering the other. There we go. Now the bow shouldn't be furry anymore. But I almost feel like I kind of want the skirt to be a bit more shiny. But let's see here. That's not the tool I wanted. And then when you get to texturing, that will be fun.
Oh, the texturing is going to be the easy part, actually.
Have you worked with normal mapping and roughness mapping?
I have not yet. I have worked with normal. I think normal mapping. If you're talking about like you export the UVs out and then you put them back in after the fact, I've done that.
No, not that. I meant specifically that would be part of the process of making a texture, of course.
That is part of it.
But the normal mapping is basically the 3D effect on a texture.
I have not.
Could be cool, like there's could also be achieved through a height map or like a bump map. BMP? So
that's what the file becomes afterwards. I've done a lot of modding, so I recognize the file name.
If you well, depends on what you're modding. BMP is a bitmap file with that is uncompressed. You do not have to deal with BMP while doing this.
Okay, fair enough.
Because they will take up a lot of space.
I sure do.
But it is understandable that some games do use them because it's just pure data, uncompressed, so. But modern games do use compression because it takes less space. But I wish it was a bit more lossless compression now. Working stream, yeah. We need Coachy and Metallica here. I'm trying to collab with Coachy, but he's so hard to collab with. Hard. Anyway.
Times work, basically. I could see it. For me... Granted, I do have a lot of work to do, but I tend to plow through a lot of that work.
Man, if he's busy, he's busy. I'm not going to force him, and I wish...
Oh god, no.
I just wish, because I do enjoy streaming with him, but I did stream with someone else, and then I feel a bit jealous.
Jealousy? Oh, I hope they don't
he's
feel
like,
jealous.
no, maybe another time, maybe later, and then he streams with someone else. Like, oh well. But he didn't even tell me like, oh, I'm going to be busy because I'm going to stream with this person or something like that. No, it's fine. He does what he wants.
I feel like that should still be communicated. For example, I had a collab that was canceled. It's like, oh shoot, I overbooked on this day. Which is fine.
Yeah, we never planned that collab though, so.
Maybe they're just politely turning you down then. Well, although I don't really call it polite. I feel like you should just say, no thank you. It's okay to be honest too.
Yeah, to try it now. It is okay to be honest, I prefer it. I'm European. It seems to be like a thing where some people are confused how honest Europeans can be, I've heard.
You say that. You would have to translate it. Because it's like, they're right. It's like, alright. It's like, yeah, they're right. And he's like, you have to know the difference between the ites.
Well, that's someone who speaks certain dialects of English, I guess.
Yeah, because all those different ites are like, oh yeah, I hate that guy. Oh no, that guy's alright. Or that's like, kind of mid.
I don't speak those. So I'm not familiar with it.
But yeah, I mean, don't collab, like, try to, like, force collabs to work, but at the same time, I still think communication is golden.
Like, yeah, I've said it to everyone I collab with. I'm not going to force someone to collab.
I really hope people aren't picking and choosing collabs based on sizes. I'm in a space of a lot of content creators that don't do that, and I adore all of them because they don't do that. Because I feel it's a little odd to only pick and choose based on size. If that makes sense.
Size doesn't matter. No, yeah, I would collab with all people with all kinds of sizes.
I feel like you should collab based on vibes.
Yeah, I don't care.
Otherwise, you're rat racing, and you know how mentally draining rat racing is?
Well, I have done races, not against a rat, though.
You've heard of the movie Rat Race, right?
No.
Okay. So you gotta lie, steal, cheat, do whatever it is to win the $1 million at the end of this race called the Rat Race. It's a movie. God, when did the movie come out? But basically, the movie is about what underhanded tactic can you come up with to win the quote-unquote rat race, because that's what it was called. It's the Rat Race. Rat Race movie. When did you come out? 2001, but there was an older one called Rat Race. It's an old movie from 1960s. That's the one. It starred Tony Curtis, Debbie Reynolds. Okay, so yeah, okay, so there was something called the Rat Race in the 1960s, and this is where the term was coined. It was definitely coined in the 1960s, but it was about lying, stealing, cheating, doing what other underhanded tactics you can to win the quote-unquote race. But it's also like a mentally, like, taxing race too, you gotta realize. So when I'm using the term rat racing, I'm referring to, like, that where you gotta do what you can to make it big in showbiz, baby. When it's really not necessary. If nothing else, certain people will kind of actually avoid you for doing it.
I don't care about the size of any channels that I either watch or collab with. And sometimes I'm actually, because I don't look at that either, so sometimes I'm actually surprised how big or small someone actually is.
Oh yeah, everybody assumes, for example, that I'm not a big creator. When they first meet me, it's like, who's this tiny ass creator talking with me? And then they realize it's like, oh, now I'm reaching out in your DMs, and I'm like looking at them like, okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I see you. I understand. It's okay. But I also just don't go out of my way to tell people who I am.
Well,
in fact,
of course.
If I ever get that badge, I'm hiding it in most streams.
That's fine. Yeah, like but if it's someone who is quite big, then I do get nervous.
Oh no, I understand. No, that's a different thing altogether. You got nervous with me. I'm just like, Bane, I just want to hang out with you.
I get nervous around you because you're so cool.
I think you're cool, though.
Look
how creative you are, though. Look at you. Look at what you're able to accomplish because you put your mind to it. If that's not cool, then I don't know what people consider cool.
Oh, and you're so nice and kind.
Of course. course.
And amazing.
I would hope I'm kind.
How do I do that?
Tampon is every word for temperatures. Hot, cool, humid. You moist?
Wait, what? Tampon is every word for temperature. Yeah, you should check out the Ponpon scale.
Ponpon scale.
What would the logical Ponpon scale be?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
What time is it? Is it almost time for lunch? Oh, that's why I'm getting hungry. Oh.
Let's make the Ponpon scale. It's minus 100 is the absolute coldest it can get.
I
Zero.
think I'm no longer going to be clipping into the ground after this fix. Good. Okay.
Yeah. The 0 is the freezing point of water because that's quite useful for weather. 100. Nice. Going crazy with this.
I can hear my tummy grumbling.
Humid, moist, these are not temperatures when I last checked. No, that's true. They do affect temperature, but they are not.
Humid is a weather phenomena.
Yeah, it's weather.
It is weather.
There's quite a few temperature scales.
Okay, so a lot of people will give us shit for our metric system, and I understand the shit that we are given for our metric system. However, there's only one thing I will defend is Fahrenheit. And for only one reason. It is technically more accurate because we have more units to work with.
That's not how it works.
So if you wanted to be a bit more scientifically close, it is easier to say 32 than like 12.5, if that makes any sense. So if it's going to be like 35 degrees outside, I'd have to like round up or round down for Celsius. If that makes any sense.
Why would you need that accuracy?
Only for scientific units.
But in science, if you need science, it doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
In everyday use, I doubt you need that accuracy. I don't think 1 degree here and there.
For everyday use, hell no.
No, and if you're going to go...
The only time you would want it, it's the reason why you would prefer centimeters over inches. I'm sorry, inches are way too confusing if I'm going to give measurements for things to write down, especially when I have data spreadsheets. I would not want to have 1.5 inches and have to like figure out what the hell that means.
It's like... But when it comes to science, the benefit of Celsius is that it goes well with the other metric units. So like, I don't remember what it is. It's like, what is it, like 1?
It is just higher precision is all because of the smaller intervals. That is all it is. But culturally, it makes sense because like, let's be honest,
it's like less than twice the small, like it's like almost twice. But I mean, if you want higher precision and you're working in science, which was what you mentioned, you use decimals. Scientists are not afraid of using decimals. And if you don't want to use decimals, you can use millicelsius. But they're using Kelvin anyway, so...
yeah, if they're going that way, yeah.
Yeah, millikelvin. Then you can have then you get 1,000 times the precision.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what 37 degrees Celsius is, but if I were to like, you tell me the difference between 80 and 90 degrees, I can easily tell you, like, just from a day-to-day basis, what the difference between 80 and 90 degrees is. I just know immediately the temperature.
Yeah, and
like 50 degrees.
Understood it. When Fahrenheit temperatures are stated for weather, not in a broadcast.
Oh, I mean for
but
weather. I meant for like when the news tells me the temperature outside. If you were to tell me Celsius.
No. What I'm saying is, when aside from when they give you the exact temperatures, when people are talking about the temperature in general for weather in Fahrenheit, that would be like you're talking in tens, but high, mid, or low tens.
Low tens? What's a low 10 and high 10? I don't get the difference.
No, like high 70s and low 70s.
I guess so.
Maybe it's
You
not.
don't.
Maybe okay. I thought you.
How do you cook your food? I'm curious because we have like temperatures that go up to like 450 degrees, 300 degrees, 375.
Cooking is just Celsius.
I know, but how high does your Celsius degrees
I mean, I don't know. I haven't cooked that much aside from things that goes to like 350, but
Fair enough.
it's probably going higher. I don't know how high this oven can go.
Just different numbers. Okay, so but do you go in like 7, 8, 9, or do you go like by tens like we do? Because we go up by 25 per like cooking instructions.
They
like,
are usually
heat your oven to 350, heat your oven to 375, heat your oven to 400, heat your oven to 475, stuff like that. So on the back of the box, what does it say?
I was trying to remember what it says.
I'm just curious at this point.
It varies
But
per
I can
product.
also understand why no one really should be using Fahrenheit. Guys, don't do it to yourself.
I think I'm trying to remember if I saw a product with 220 or something on it, or maybe it was 225.
20?
If it steps by 25, it would make sense.
But if 37 is hot, 220, that's like massive. Isn't that like thousands of degrees?
So 250 degree. I think 200 and 250 is like usually what I've seen, but that's for cooking.
Okay. How do these two things translate to each other?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, I thought you meant 200 in Celsius.
Yeah, 200 degrees Celsius for cooking.
How hot is that? Oh, it's 392 for us. Interesting.
So that would be like 100 then 400, let's say.
Sure, it should be about 400. Okay.
If
So that's
it's
like 392 for us.
Yeah, if it's 396. So they probably cook like the cooking temperature isn't like exact because then you. So they are, plus ovens are probably not very exact. If you set it 400, it's probably not going to be 400.
Yeah, that is.
And the temperature not
400
even across
should
it
be-
either, so.
I feel like it's such a minimal amount. I don't think that should affect like how your bread rises, unless it's like a major difference.
Yeah, so.
Because these are rough estimates.
Yeah.
Because that's like the only other reason why we would use the degrees is in cooking, right?
Cooking, weather, body temperature. I guess. Yeah. I'm
I'm
like
trying to make
in.
sure this isn't-
Yeah. In theory, because you mentioned inches before, inches it would be fine, but the struggle I have is that there's 12 inches to a foot, and then there's 3 feet to a yard, but not everyone uses a yard in the first place, and there's like 1,700 yards to a mile. All the numbers are so random.
Oh no, I hate it. Can't we just have kilometers here?
And then
Like, genuinely, I don't care for our feet and inches.
that becomes so annoying because when good thing when I check, well, because I'm messing around with Pokemon Heights, I did a breaks and Kirillia. Good thing both for the Pokemon wiki is that it does list metric. So, but if I'm going to like do it for real, like imagine if I did use feet and inches, which they provide, a Braixen is 3 feet 3 inches, and a Kirillia is 2 feet 7 inches. Okay, so now I'm going to make clearly then I'll draw a box that is the height of a breaksen, and I should scale it down to the size of a Kirlia. So what percentage is 2 feet 7 inches out of 3 feet 3 inches?
You know, my brain already is broken at this point.
How, like... Now, luckily, a breaksen is 1 meter tall, exact, so 100 centimeters. A Kirlia is 80 centimeters. So, I mean, in this case, it's 80%. But if the Pokemon was 120 centimeters, for example, you just take 80 divided by 120, and that's your percentage. You can't do that with feet and inches combined. You need to convert that to either feet or inches before you can do the percentages as I said. And that is the part where... So it really doesn't matter if it was just inches.
No, it really doesn't. But at the same time...
It's the combination of feet and inches that really is what makes dealing with...
we don't really use yards as much as we use... I don't know. Meters... Don't get me started on miles. Do not get me started on miles. I think we should have kilometers. It's just easier... all around to just calculate for kilometers than it is for miles. Please, could we have kilometers in the US, please?
I suggest, like Canada has it, I suggest expanding it states by state. Just take those signs.
I get a feeling if California ever secedes, they'll actually adopt it. I firmly believe it. That they will adopt the whole
That's like that would be interesting because Mexico is metric, Canada is kind of metric, at least for roads. So
I think if California became its own state, they would actually try to be with the rest of the world, because California kind of likes getting along with the rest of the world more than
it will be neat to see
the other states, if that makes any sense. Not that they don't want to get along. It's more so like they proactively want to. Hopefully that makes sense. Like they go out of their way to like adopt ideas from other places in the world, because they think that other countries have good ideas and that they can learn from it.
Could also be because they want to export their products to other countries.
That too. But I mean, like, culturally, a lot of the people there, as well as the government officials that they elect, really like the idea of, like, let's expand healthcare a bit more. Let's explore this avenue more. Let's see what this country is doing for their education system. Stuff like that. They try to look at other countries and try to emulate that a lot more than, say, others, because America is a very independent, focused, we're so great, therefore we should try to figure it out ourselves, and our systems are just fine. How dare you try to think of other countries as even being better than us? Kind of, there's a lot of that going on, but that's also true.
Yeah, someone has explored the internet. I've seen quite amount of users who are like, US the best.
Yeah, there's a lot.
While
of people that...
compared to other countries where people are very critical of their own countries.
Oh yeah,
too much at times. It is good to see the flaws, so you know what to fix.
It is good to see the flaws,
but also it's also good to not just absolutely say that everything is terrible.
It is good to explore everything, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
If something is being successful in another country, it doesn't mean your system is automatically bad. But it is good to temper expectations too, if that
I don't know if I said that yesterday or a few days ago, where like I wasn't quite blunt about that, but I did say basically there are a lot of ideas in the United States. Some are good and some are bad. Can we import the good ideas but leave the bad ideas behind?
Exactly. Which is what I'm saying, like,
But there was a comment
California-
because I feel like some bad ideas are being imported and some good ideas are ignored. So it's kind of like inverse of what I want.
Oh god, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, these are all hypotheticals. I'm not trying to get into like politics.
No. I like the idea of hypotheticals.
America is bad at most things. I feel like there's been a lot of improvements, but I feel like one major bad thing is our textbooks are not updated consistently across the country to be up to date with current, you know, everything. Things that need to be updated. I think we've gotten better with that in more recent years, but it was a problem at one point. Okay.
Well,
Are we looking more paw-shaped? We're getting there. We're getting paw-shaped. We're getting very paw-shaped.
but while I do like all the different culturally different things, like I like I understand the ease of communication when we all use the same system, but I also like the chaos of having a lot of different systems too.
Oh, that's funny.
So imagine if like metric didn't exist and we all used all the different old systems.
I feel like at one point the world was exactly like that.
Well, yeah, that's why metric was invented. But a modern day,
Let's go back to when I could trade my horse for some wheat.
I mean like they had like a foot was quite a common name for a unit across the world. But the thing is
That's so cool though.
that a foot was not the same everywhere.
Oh, you're talking about a foot.
Yeah, the
I thought
unit
you said
foot.
fruit. I'm like, yo, what fruit did that? That's kind
No, that would be the British people who brought out the barley corns to define an inch.
Was a foot actually based off of a king's foot?
I mean, depends on which foot you're talking about.
Like
The
the king,
Swedish
the ruling king at the time
foot.
decided that this metric is like exactly this now because that's how big my big toe is.
If we're talking, the Swedish foot was defined as half a forearm, I think, and the forearm was defined by the king's forearm. So, and therefore, and then they at a point they changed the length of the forearm, which changed the sizes of all the units, and that kind of made the units not as popular or something. I don't know. But there are still
Where did
What-
foot come from? Where did...
there are still one rail track in Sweden that is 3 feet in wide, and those are Swedish feet.
Yes, it was the physical length of a human foot used by a bunch of different countries, actually.
Yeah, the unit. There's a lot of feet units, but
Here it is. King Edward II is how he standardized the foot.
that would be the English foot
That is
That-
the English foot.
that the United States imported.
Yup. People were probably just saying it's about as long as that body part, and then a king was like, it must be mine. Yeah, it was from Egypt, Greek, and Roman. They didn't have a standardized foot. It was just like, how big is my foot?
Yeah, I mean there was that too. So they had to
How big
standardize
is
it.
my foot? My foot is this length. Therefore, I deserve this much string because that's how long my foot is. And so if I had big feet, I could get more out of this
I
deal
feel
than
like
you.
the size of a foot would be the seller's foot. If you go, like, if you're a customer.
Oh, and then you would have your wife out front. It's like, oh, it's my wife's foot. This is how much you're getting
Yeah.
out of it. Yeah.
This is my baby's foot.
Here's my baby's foot. Yeah. This is my son's foot. This is how many feet you're getting.
That's why they need to have new
this
children
thing.
so they could have new small feet because the feet are growing.
Yeah, so it's just like, oh, well,
But they
you
did
have to be an adult, but
Yeah, they did standardize the units in different regions, but every region still had their own sizes.
yeah.
I think you
I know
could
the one we
establish
use
that.
is King Edward II's foot here in the United States. Whatever his big toe was his inch.
And then
It's so funny. It's his big toe. His big toe is an inch.
and then the Swedish foot, which is slightly shorter, is divided into 10 thumbs, which is what we call an inch. So you can say 10 inches. So a Swedish inch is longer.
So funny. Swedish inch is longer? That's so fascinating, though.
But we don't use it. It's not used anyway. I mean, all Swedish units are not used anyway. So there's only one Swedish unit, and it's
Fair enough.
the Swedish mile, which is defined exactly 10,000 meters.
Okay.
So that one is still used. So do not mix up a Swedish mile with the mile you have.
Our miles are BS, and I still to this day do not understand.
Yeah, time to use kilo inches.
Why we use it? Because it doesn't make sense with yards or meters.
Well, yeah,
Right,
and
okay.
obviously it doesn't make sense with the metric system. But even internally, like, people do typically say, like, well, what's good about the English or imperial or the US measuring system is that it's based on 12. Yeah, because you have 12 inches to a foot. But where else do you have a 12?
A mile is 5,280 feet. It's not even a nice number.
Yeah. That's if you use feet, but the country use yards, it's like 1,700 something.
And we use meters, so it is 1,609.34 meters. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, then how long is it in yards?
Around 1,700.
Because a lot of these measurements are beautiful measurements. You know, you get to the United States, it's 1,760 yards. I'm like...
Okay, 1,760. It's almost like
if I were to, like, do a kilometer...
Kilometers.
If I were to do a kilometer in meters, it's just 1,000 meters.
Oh, yeah.
Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. A
Kilometers.
kilometer is 1,000 meters. And we use kilometers in the US, by the way. A kilometer is, in fact, used. However, it is not used for our roads. Our roads are for miles.
Like, there's like
But
one region
it
in...
is a measurement we do use.
I think, like, in Arizona or something, there is some place where they use it. Some road signs.
I don't know. We use football fields as a measurement.
Yeah, that too. That's...
Why?
You're not alone. The Brits do it too, and it's very annoying. They're like, this is the size of a football field. This has an area of a football field and length of a bus. The bus will be kind of like in the US a school bus, and in the UK a double-decker bus. And like...
No, that makes sense. It's the 100 yards or 300 feet, and we use football fields because it's cleaner than a mile. Because a mile is a random number.
Yeah, but
it's... Football fields are exactly 100 yards. Okay, sure. I'm gonna cry.
But I have to use yard more because that's a space probe too. Yeah, because the scientists were working in metric, but they couldn't get the tools produced in metric. Or something like that.
I know they're different football fields, Torga. That's the funny part about it.
Yeah, that's also for like this size of a football. Oh, all right. So you mean like 120 meters? The funny thing is that the football field is not even as in the FIFA regulations. It's also, people would argue, it's actually a football pitch. The width of it is 45 to 90 meters, and the length of it is 90 to 120 meters. So you can have two valid FIFA football fields that one is a quarter the size. The typical ones they do play on is very close to something like 90 by 100. No, wait, it's not 120 by 90. No, it's 50. When I should go and measure it. It's not 9. No.
I feel like I'm in school again.
I think it's like 90 by 120. It's like I think
I
the
haven't been in school
you should go with the biggest
in
size.
a very long time.
Google Maps
American
died
football
on me.
fields are at least firmly standardized. They have to be 100 feet or 100 yards because of we have measurements right on our fields. If you look at any football field, you'll notice there are yard lines on a football field. And you could technically use it to measure things, but it has to be exactly 10 yards from each other.
Yeah,
for
it's
the entire
part
football
of
field.
the.
So we have to be standardized because if we don't, then blah.
So if I take
Of course.
this one,
We've just been talking about geography and cultural things that are different.
yeah,
I don't know a lot of things about geography, but
106.
I don't think it's bad to learn about geography and be educated. Just in general, just being educated is fun. That's why I watch a lot of SciShow.
8, 7. Okay, so yeah, so the sizes varies a little. Again, because the football, the association football, is such an old sport, so all the arenas are so different sizes. But it's somewhere like 670 to 110, something.
6'7".
No, 7.
It's such a common number. It's so funny when it happens. This is looking pretty.
What do we have? Let's go to this.
This needs to be moved over.
The Arsenal
slightly.
football field. Yeah, that's 100 and almost 105. I think I measured this in the past by 68. They are very so the length is usually 105. It's very close to it very often, and the width is 65 or like 65 to 70. The width isn't super accurate. But what I'm curious about, okay, I'll go measure that actually now. State US football stadium. A big popular one.
It has to be like the seating can be different, but the field itself, we say football field.
Yeah. But say I still want to go measure it.
Okay, so Took Box. Do you remember 21? 21.
I don't remember 21 myself.
21.
Garlands makes this a march on the field during halftime shows in marching band. Well, that's fine.
What is the 21 meme?
Okay, I'm going to search for.
No. That we're not talking about Baldi's Basics. Okay, so the 21 meme. It is a Baldi's Basic thing. So Baldi's Basic brought it back. 21, often referred to as, what is 9 plus 10? What is 9 plus 10, dude? 21. It makes no sense. It's just a guy that messed up a math question. That's it. It's like, what's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. But people kind of just only quote the 21 part.
Let's measure this one. I want to see. So the list that I'm just going for a list of biggest because I wanted to see what's popular and actually what's used. So it gave the Michigan one. So if I actually measure this on Google Maps, and Google Maps might be wrong though, so it might not actually be the field being wrong. And I measure from where the 0 point should be, and then I measure to 50, but it should be 100. So let's measure to the next 0 point, and then it should give a length of 300 feet. Oh, look at that.
And so the 6-7 meme is more so like I lost the game.
Accurate.
I lost the game, guys. I lost the game. Therefore, you lost the game. It's like, but I'm not. What is the game? Oh, everybody's playing the game, don't you know? It's absolute nonsense. Let's see.
Yeah, it is so called brain rot.
You just lost the game. It's called the game. You lose the game when you think about the game. It's supposed to be a mind game, where the objective is to avoid thinking about the game, and you will win the game if you don't think about the game.
The Ohio Stadium is 301 foot.
But it's also absolute nonsense whenever we talk about, I just lost the game. So it's 6-7 is I lost the game. It's like, did you just lose the game? But I wasn't even playing the game. Yeah, but I said 6-7. It's a combination between 21 and I lost the game. It is memes. Memes are just things that culturally just expand. You know what I mean? Lots of things can be memes. What is the definition of meme? Because I remember it. An element of a culture, system, or behavior passed from one individual to another one. Did you know orcas can do memes? They do memes. They in fact meme it the heck up. I also feel like I'm not getting a lot of progress done, but that's okay.
I do try to measure straight on the middle of the lines. This one also gets 301 feet. It could be good measuring wrong. But it would be interesting to measure actually how accurate those are.
Okay, so...
But they're very close to, so I would still count this.
We want a paw shape. We want a paw shape.
Oh, I'm getting angry.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
You're drawing?
No, I'm getting hungry, I think.
Oh, you're hungry. I thought you were getting angry. It's like, oh no, what's making you mad?
I would never be angry. I have nothing to be angry about.
I don't have enough energy in the day to be angry right now. But don't get me wrong, things can make me angry. It's just very few things, and they have to be like really egregious to make me angry.
Like when someone doesn't know what Sweden is. No.
Oh no! I'm getting called out, guys.
No.
I did forget the word for Sweden. For the word
yeah, that was...
It's not that I forgot it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I'm just like, why am I forgetting?
That was probably the worst part. To be fair, I couldn't remember a Moldova, which I, again, couldn't really remember. Moldova, unfortunately, are so forgettable.
I just don't think about names of countries very often.
Me neither.
There's a lot of history in the world. Okay.
But there are interesting things.
Mm-hmm. There are interesting things. I should learn more about other countries, though, and just the world in general.
So what I would like to do is kind of like make a game based. I want to make like a game.
Are you smarter than a third grader?
A
third grader.
In this game, you play a character like it should be like an adventure game. I don't have to fully plan out the game, but the core of the game is that it's going to take place in a fictional world, but it's going to be based on Sweden. And then I'm going to ignore how how things typically are, and just do it everything based on Sweden. Like,
People have done it before.
yeah. So I'm going to like how even things like how do you write a date, time, and write a number. I will also go that by the Swedish system. I'm going to and what the thing's called. I'm going to try to find a way to use cognates or like more accurate meanings in translations.
You know, we have a lot of language learning games out there, including like ones for Japan, but we rarely have ones for like other languages.
In this case, just this, so there's no confusion. It's not going to be language learning, or like it's not going to contain any Swedish.
You know what I mean.
But yeah, that's a different topic.
Like, I feel like we don't have as much enthusiasm for it.
No,
in the US.
That's typically not the case for English-speaking countries. They're like, but everyone else is learning English. Why do we have to learn another language?
Oh my god. I would love to learn more.
But that is also an idea for a video game I thought about, where the puzzles are actually constructing sentences in a language you're learning.
That'd be actually pretty neat.
So for you to actually find the how a puzzle works, how to find the solution of the puzzle and so on, you actually have to learn the language.
Oh. Interesting.
And then it can contain a bunch of different languages. That would be an interesting game. At least for me.
It's definitely for those that want to be polyglots. I had a point in my life I wanted to be a polyglot, but also it's really hard without a good teacher to teach you your first few languages. Because after your first few languages, according to polyglots at least, they say it's a lot easier to pick up a new one because we've already done this rodeo before.
Yeah. There's a game like that for Esperanto, which is useless. I mean, at least Esperanto has a logical spelling and pronunciation. It does need some tweaking. Like, there's one tweak they're doing, because originally it's a male default feminine is specified. The modification is gender neutral default, and then you specify both male and female, which I can get behind. And well, I don't know what else.
Spyro, why is it so hard to turn your thing into pause? I think I'll need to move the pinky back.
There are people who don't like the that it uses accented letters, but personally I think that just makes it easier to read the text. But I can understand it's not for everyone.
Okay. I could also just move this up.
Okay, let's see here.
Constant battle.
Just sing it to another song.
What should have been another Sunny?
Well, we're playing a completely different song here. Okay, let's have a look how this looks. It's probably going to be very...
We can change the world if we try. I'll go where you go. It's just you and I.
Interesting.
We will be heroes, Pokemon.
Oh.
Nobody sings that one. They always say, "I wanna be the very best," or
Yeah, I saw a meme. Saw a meme where they were like
far away.
Where they were saying where the person tried to argue that every generation is equally valid. No generation is better than another, and then finishing off with it with the theme song of the first generation.
Yeah, there's also something to be said about oh, what's the word for it? Your nostalgia for whatever your first iteration of a thing is. For example, Digimon cannot let go of Agumon. It is their Pikachu. You will always get an Agumon. We're gonna ignore the one that is shall not be named though.
Oh, I don't know what that's referring to.
Do you want me to DM it to you?
Oh, wait, what?
It's that bad. Okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Neither the which one it is, or what even the relevancy of it is.
There you go. I DM'd you why I'm not gonna mention it.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Don't ask me why they made that form.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I do understand that. That's very awkward.
But beyond that, we have so many, like, you know, Pikachu has cosplay Pikachu, or Pikachu, or, you know, just the Wind and Waves Pikachu. There's so many Pikachus now that are just literally Pikachu. Agumon falls into that category. So Digimon has this thing where they keep going back to their first Digimon adventure. They even did Digimon Adventure Try, and they keep going back to it over and over. Even Yokai Watch falls into this. I know I'm mentioning creature collectors, but let's be honest. They're the ones that have survived the longest. Do you still watch Beyblade?
Still?
Yes. Did you know it's currently airing, actually?
I mean, I haven't even watched it in the first place.
You probably didn't even know it was still airing.
I refer to when you asked me if I still watch it, assuming I even watched it in the first place.
You get what I mean. Do you know people that still watch it? How's about that?
No, I don't even know people who have watched it in the first place. Maybe I could guess you, but...
Beyblade, let it rip. Let's go on an epic adventure. A lot of Americans watched it. Oops, that's not what I want.
But I don't... It did air on TV, so at least, like...
So it did air.
So I know about it, but I don't know anyone who would say like, oh yeah, I watched Beyblades.
Yeah, nobody currently watches Beyblade. But that's because, in a way, Pokemon and Digimon are kind of right. We, the old fans, really hate it. But at the same time, if you look at a lot of, like, enduring franchises, I think them referring back to their old guard often does work from a marketing standpoint.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Still able to recognize and communicate with older generations of a franchise about the things that you're trying to relate to. So like I can still talk to somebody that's getting into Pokemon for the very first time. I can mention the name Pikachu and they'll be like, yeah, I know Pikachu. Yeah. Right now they're gonna be talking about Captain Pikachu. Yeah, I know about Captain Pikachu. He's such a cool Pikachu. Like, he's so badass. He hates being called cute. I'm like, yeah, that's not Ash's Pikachu, but I know Pikachu. So the fact that there's still things that are enduring through time, it does help with brand recognition. Like, they're never gonna get rid of Pikachu. They never should.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
so glad they got rid of Ash. Oh my gosh. It is so
You've finally
hard
gone.
to keep track of that weird enigma. Bro was an SCP, y'all. Secure, contain, protect.
He was not secure, contained, or protected.
Let's delete this claw. Like, Digimon changes cast every series. Agumon is not always the main character. No, but they use it in marketing all the time. All the time. He's not always there. Beyblade changes cast and NC motives constantly. Yeah. Actually, I think that's why Other Kids Media doesn't succeed as well. You know, Digimon should lean into it more, but they have gone back to Agumon a couple of times. But yes, arguably, that is why they're not as memorable. Like, who the hell is watching Beat Break? Even though Beat Break is one of the most peak Digimon series ever. Like, this is genuinely their golden years for Digimon right now. Not only do they have a absolute blockbuster of a game that people just praise to hell and back, especially in comparison to their main competitor Digimon or Pokemon. Digimon to Pokemon. The fact that it outsold Pokemon almost. Damn.
Me who didn't even know Beat Break was a Digimon. I thought it was just something else.
Beat Break. Okay, so it did not outsell it. Oh, no. Hold on. Within the first month. Arceus sold 14 million. Time Stranger.
In its first month, it sold more than Pokemon did in the same month.
I was gonna say, it did in the first month.
Because Pokemon didn't have a release that month.
Okay, so it is considered the fastest selling game in the Digimon franchise. Hell yeah. Let's see. How many does it have now? I guess Digimon doesn't track their sales very much. Interesting. They don't track their sales like Nintendo does. But I guess it's just another competitor. But yeah, in the first month, it was outselling it. Oh, no, I'm just saying that the times Digimon booms is when they are making sequels to Adventure. As much as we love Time Strangers, I don't think John Normie was buying up Time Strangers. No. It was Digimon fans and nerds who were fed up with Pokemon. True. No, you got a good point. Yeah, no, I think the familiarity does have a point. It's just proving my previous theory correct.
I've been thinking about watching Digimon.
If you want something to jump into, the current one that's out right now.
I wanted to start from the start.
Start from the start? You don't have to.
No, I want to. You know me. You don't even know me.
I had the same combo with Beyblade fans all the time. Ugh, I want Beyblade and Digimon to do so much better than it is. But right now, I will say John Normie is watching Digimon Beat Break because apparently, the views are like soaring globally for Digimon Beat Break. People are eating up Digimon Beat Break. I want to know the numbers though at some point.
Release the numbers.
Release the numbers. Release them.
We want the numbers. Speaking of something, if you want to watch Digimon, I would actually suggest Adventure. I knew nothing about Digimon, and my body really pulled me into watching it with her. I've enjoyed. I want to watch the which version is better, the Japanese or English version?
I don't know. Release the Digimon virus. Venture gets normies who know nothing into the concept. You can branch out from there. True.
Release the Digimon files. Oh. I don't think we want those files.
I thought we were talking like it. I thought we were making an X-Files reference for a second there. Sometimes I forget politics exists.
I wasn't talking about politics.
Oh, no. That's what Tuke's box is referencing.
Alright. So yeah, I need to keep an eye on that 2K box.
It's like, oh, I thought we were talking about X-Files for a minute there. Beyblade X is doing well by Beyblade standards. Agreed.
Yes, mostly ignoring all the politics 2K box is trying to bring up.
Understood.
Yeah. I would appreciate not having it at all.
No memes like that. No memes like
it's
that.
mostly because it's not politics that affects me or like part of me in any way.
We're keeping it clean here.
But I haven't said anything, so...
No worries, B.
Be fair.
Release the hounds then? Yeah, release the hounds would be more appropriate. Follow the anime's quality for season 2. I helped translate the manga for a while, and after watching the anime, it's shocking how bad of a character they made Tenka in the anime. It's weird. Sadness. I want more shonen series to perform well. Because I've noticed we've had a falling off with a lot of those. This will become a Paul, I swear to dog. Shonen battle series? No, I mean like shonen for a younger audience that isn't a battle series.
Where
like I guess because I see battle as like tournament arcs, which is why Pokemon was stuck in its tournament arc for way too long. I kind of like that we're trying to move away from that. So jump stuff that isn't just sports and combat stuff. Yeah, stuff that is still marketed for a young, predominantly male audience. It doesn't mean it is for a male audience. It could still be all ages and all genders. But like the marketing, for example, shoujo aimed at women, but that doesn't mean only women watch it or consume the media. It's just that is the end demographic goal. So the end demographic goal being like for a younger audience that really needs like good entertainment.
I'm a woman.
You are a good
That was a reference to... Well, I actually did say no, I'm actually not a woman, I'm a woman.
What are you? What are you?
Well, a woman, not a woman.
Oh, you are a woman, yes.
I'm not the plural, that's not how it works.
That's not how that works.
Tomorrow I will play more cow.
Okay, so this whole thing needs to move to the side.
Cow the kangaroo, which they for some reason changed its name for the North American release.
Wait, huh?
Yes. They didn't change spelling, they changed the pronunciation. Cow the Kangaroo is a Polish franchise, and his name has been Cow since forever. Well, like, his Polish name is Cow, that's how they say it, so in English they also say Cow. But with the second game, so the first game they never say his name, but in the second game everyone says Cow. But for the North American release, well, I guess more accurately, it's the US release, which Canada gets as well. They decided to change the pronunciation to KO for some reason.
Why? Okay.
I don't know. And then the third game release, but that one didn't have English voice acting, so it's only in Polish. So he's being called Cow because that's his Polish name, any English name. And then they made a reboot, and then in this reboot they do have English voice acting, but they only use the US pronunciation. So they keep saying KO, but that has not been his name when I've been playing the games. It has always been called Cow, so it's always awkward for me. I still go and say Cow because that's his actual name.
Well, yeah. Plus, it's like your country of origin too.
Yeah, it's in every. I did check every language they say cow. It's only specifically US English where it's KO. But that's all you get when you want to play the remake or reboot. Actually, not remake. So that's not like a point where like. We talked about getting angry. I'm not getting angry already, but it was like sad, more like, oh, well, guess I don't get the European version of this European game. I guess I just have to play the US version of this European game.
It's like Tony the Tiger, but everyone calls him, I don't know, just a different name altogether. And it's just like, but that's Tony the Tiger.
I am not familiar with that.
That's our Frosted Flakes.
What other names does he get?
It's not a game. It's a
name. No names.
Is that a sweaty sock?
That is a sweaty sock. Actually, it is tea with sweaty socks taste.
Ronald McDonald's versus Donald McDonald's. That's it. That's exactly
no,
it.
I was asking, where does he have a different name?
He doesn't. I'm just making up a different name.
Oh.
It's like taking something that you know from your country of origin and then changing it completely. It's why I get so upset when I'm watching Case Closed. And he's called Jimmy in America, but his name is Shinichi. And it's so jarring. Because, like, why did we drastically change his name? I get it. It's because in the early days of, like, anime media and localization, he just gave them random English names. And I'm just like... Shinichi? No, Shinichi. Chi.
I do find it...
Waldo versus Wally. Where's Wally? Where's Waldo?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It is that. Oh.
Wally is his name. I'm unsure about changing names between languages because changing a name does make it fit the language better. Because... But I can also understand why I would like to keep the original name too. Like, for example, there's a franchise known as... franchise is a bit exaggerated because they have 2 games, but whatever. Known as Kuri Kuri Mix, where the one character is called Kuri and the other one is Kurimu. This was changed in English to Chestnut and Cream. Because Kuri is Japanese for chestnut, so it's just a translation. It doesn't work with the title anymore because the title is still Kuri Kuri Mix. Or if you want to say in the English, Curry Mix.
Oh no.
So I can understand. So there, like, it does make sense that they would choose the name Chestnut, even though that's actually not the Japanese name. I mean, it's not translation. So I'm fine with that. But of course, In United States, they had to change his name again.
Oh.
And now he's known as Cookie instead. And
Cookie?
Yeah. Cookie and Cream. And now, and they also changed the name of the game, so now it's no longer called Curry Mix, is now known as The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. And this version is treated as the original English version. And the actual English version that tries to stay accurate to the Japanese version is ignored, because that was released in Europe. Who cares about that? And Australia, I think, and rest of the world. That's not the version released in the United States. The US version is the one that actually matters.
Man, sadness is all I can say.
And then they made a sequel, because I said about the 2 game. And then in the sequel, they don't have a European English version. They only have the US English. Kind of like reflecting the cow to kangaroo situation.
Yeah. Video game knowledge. Video games.
There are a similar case with like Tomba, which was renamed to Tombi in Europe, and then they made the re-release of the which does keep the Tombi name in every language except English, because you do not get the Tombi English version, only the Tomba version. But in this case, at least Tomba is the original name, and the European version is the different one. But again, it is still like, if the US decides to change what it is like, then we have to do it the way US has decided it is now. But if Europe has to decide to change something, then that's ignored. We still follow what the US is doing. And yeah.
So strange.
Yeah.
So strange.
It is strange.
What a strange world we live in.
It is strange.
Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
So it's like, so that's a thing that happens when they make re-releases or remakes of games, when they do not take all the variations the game had into account. And which also happened to Spyro, which in Spyro the second game was known as Gateway to Glimmer. That title did not get included.
Mm-hmm.
They were planning on having it, but it didn't. Well, it wasn't never included in the final version. So I appreciate them trying at least. But in this case, they did not preserve that for any language. Every version gets the US English version. But at least in this case, that is the actual original version. So there is an argument for that. So those versions aren't as... So I can't say too much about that. It would still be nice to have like one that reflects what people actually grew up with, but...
You know, Took, that is fair. If you really want to watch more anime, you'd be surprised how much anime is free on YouTube, actually. Let me check something.
You can watch Pokemon for free on YouTube. They're like the first 5 seasons or something. It's released by the Pokemon TV channel, which is verified, so I assume it's real. But the official episodes of Pokemon on YouTube, if you listen to the other languages, which is a nice feature they have, they do sound like pirated copies.
You can watch a lot of them for free. You can watch Death Note, Sailor Moon, all of Naruto seasons 1 through 8, Hunter x Hunter, all of Inuyasha, Tiger and Bunny. These are all on YouTube. I know you can watch this really fun anime called Cardfight Vanguard. Yeah, free. Yeah, on YouTube. A lot of people have noticed that if they release episodes on YouTube, they can get the YouTube ad revenue from you watching ads on YouTube from just releasing anime publicly.
Yeah. Instead
because
of
people
pirate
instead of having
them.
to pay, instead of pirating it, they could just, give it for free on YouTube. And trust me, the people that do piracy, no, it's not pirated. No, these are the companies releasing it. This is not pirated. They're taking the audience that usually pirate, and they're transferring them to be YouTube watchers. Because I don't need to go to a pirate site if it's on YouTube and it's free. It's like, well, that's less clicks. I could just watch it on YouTube. And it takes away from piracy by releasing it on YouTube. These are not pirated. These are the actual companies getting ad revenue from the anime, and I don't have to pay for a subscription service in order to watch it. So that's what I'm saying. It's free anime, but with quote-unquote ads. I mean,
you can pay for a subscription to get rid of the ads properly, officially, as that is, and have a subscription service that way. There are other ways too, but...
Did we say Cardfight Voldemort? No, I said Cardfight Vanguard. That's also a free anime. There's a lot of like...
But the funny thing is just that at least the Pokemon episode really sounds like pirated copies of it.
Yes.
At least, maybe not the English track, but the other language tracks.
A lot of things. Oh god, there's hundreds of anime. Alright, let's see. One Punch Man is free on YouTube. You can watch Tokyo Revengers, Assassination Classroom. No subscriptions to anything. Not even YouTube. You can just watch these. You can watch Made in Abyss on YouTube, Fairy Tail, Code Geass, Spy X Family. You can watch Bleach, Black Lagoon, Promised Neverland, Sherlock Hound, Beyblade. I know Beyblade. I think a lot of Beyblade is on YouTube. Tower of God is on YouTube. Interesting. God of High School. That makes sense. It's webtoons. Fantasy Star Online. Danganronpa is on YouTube. I got personal beef with Vanguard as a TCG. No, I understand. All of Beyblade 99 and Metal Fight is on YouTube. Most of Burst is, I believe. Yeah, because a lot of companies are realizing, oh, I don't have to pay anyone a goddamn dime to release this on YouTube and get revenue through YouTube. And then
revenue is, of course, not as good as...
So YouTube does have a service where it's their YouTube Red, which is their TV service, by the way. But people are realizing, oh, but I can release these for free and still kind of get that YouTube Red service to kind of like filter over into the greater YouTube and kind of count. It's interesting. You can find it easier in the YouTube Red directory, but I'm not even going to go out of my way to go spend money on that. I don't feel like spending money on YouTube, but you could just find these if you just Google them. There's so much anime on YouTube you would never know. So if you want to watch anime for free, that is in both Japanese and in English, subtitled even in multiple languages. Yeah, no, you could just Google and see if it's on YouTube. It's like, oh, I heard of that anime. Is that on YouTube? It's like I'm teaching people about how there's manga at your local library. Did you know at least in the United States, I don't know how it is in Sweden.
I mean, there's manga
our
too.
libraries are run off of taxpayer money.
Yeah.
Because they're supposed to be free and open source type facilities where you can gain knowledge and publicly use the space. Yes.
It's a library, not a bookstore. Yeah.
Yes, it's a library, not a bookstore. Exactly. And if it increases more people coming into the library, they will buy specific media to increase patronage so that more people can visit the library, so that they can tell the government, hey, fund us more. We have more people using our resource. And one of the greatest ways I can suggest for you to get more manga is to go to your local library, say, I will check out and become more of a patron to your library if you include this manga series. And they actually are required to buy a certain amount of books, like monthly or like once every 3 to 5 months. It depends on the library. So there's a TV channel which is funded by taxpayer money in Finland. Fair enough. But I know local libraries will go out of their way to try to attract more people to it. And manga, if you tell them you want to read manga, they will start getting manga, especially because it just gets more young people into libraries.
National public service.
And they also will check other libraries for a series you are looking for. So you will have to wait a bit, but they will go ahead and mail a book or a book series you're looking for to that library. You check it out for a week and you bring it back, basically. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like libraries. It's another way to access things you think you can't have access to because you think you have to pay for everything.
Yeah, libraries are great. I just never use it. I should.
Crunchyroll becoming a paid service only kind of got rid of all your free anime sources, but YouTube does have a lot of free anime, so I just like mentioning there's a lot of access out there for things that people just don't realize. And I think it's pretty nifty.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
I'm thinking on how to do this. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay.
And if you're in Sweden, you can access the Swedish national broadcaster, and then you can go to the TV shows section, see whatever shows they have currently. They might have some stuff. Unfortunately, it's only limited time, and so you can only watch it for a... So you kind of have to really check whatever they have.
You can rent games from the library. You could also rent movies from the library. Last I checked.
What do they have?
Libraries are great. I'm genuinely shocked people don't go to the library more often. People take the libraries for granted. And it's a gosh darn shame because these things are magical. Now, are they recent games? No, but they also will force you to pay them back if you don't return it, so.
They have some
computers in the library for free? Not for home taking?
Oh, Maya the Bee. And Bluey.
Beyblade 99 manga, scan that shit. It's borderline lost media right now. Actually, I'd have to check my local libraries. Libraries are very useful. I definitely will shield that library propaganda here in chat. Yeah, you should use this resource that is very useful and very poggers more often. I should say, as somebody that used to be absolutely obsessed with the library. I was there every day as a kid. And not because I liked reading books. I'm dyslexic. I liked the manga because it was dyslexia friendly.
Pictures.
The pictures do help.
We got Gumball here too as well. You wanna watch Gumball?
Gumball?
Gumball.
Gumball.
The amazing world Gumball, yeah. It doesn't say which episodes they show, just say that they have episodes. Yeah, you can watch episodes of Gumball for free.
Here you go.
If you're in Sweden.
Oh, your feet. Oh, your feet, your feet, your feet.
There are some interesting looking things there.
You know, I did make a lot of progress. I will
You
admit.
have made, like, those feet are much less spidery. A huge difference from how they looked before.
It's still a work in progress. I still need to
yeah.
fix the shapes, obviously, to make it more pobby and like. But if I can match, you know, this side over to this side, it's gonna look so much better. But I'm just kind of ballparking these two right now.
Parking the balls.
But now I want to take a break. It's been what, 5 hours?
That is fine. That is, yeah, we're going for, well, I've been going for 5 hours. You did show up, kind of.
Do you want to see my Pokopia village?
I want to eat something.
You want to eat food? I bet we can stop here. I'm going to pull up Pokopia regardless.
I mean, you could do that. I'm just curious if there's anyone who wants to play it without seeing it. Because I'm like that.
Does anybody here not want to be spoiled on my Pokemon Animal Crossing village?
Because I could imagine there being some people who are interested in playing it for themselves. But I guess not. No one's saying anything.
Now or forever hold your peace.
Speak now or regret it. It is not a threat, it's a promise.
It's a promise. Wait, an event is happening. I want to see it. Show in the village doesn't seem like it'd be much of a spoiler. I'm in the second area, but it's fine. I'll be leaving this area almost immediately. Just let me see what the heck is going on in my game first. I want a source production, please.
Showing the village doesn't seem like too much of a spoiler. No, they're fine. They're trying to probably show more content. No, but they could. I mean, what I'm saying is that it could be someone who wants to go into it blind. It's more like
this is the event that's starting today.
It's more of a warning than anything. And some people
show more content. Yeah, you are correct.
But however, that's not still a valid argument because someone can choose to not watch the trailers.
Stego!
But yeah, if so, Stego Leaf, nice to see you. But yeah, if someone doesn't want to see, it's a good idea to, in that case, look away.
Look away. I'm gonna add it now.
It's not like I'm going to have a chance to play that game at all. Don't have the console.
Funny seeing you two. I'm taking a break, as you can see. I wanna go check on my village. I wanna see how my babies are doing.
Running out of pee-pee.
I wanna see how my babies are doing.
Your pee-pee is always full.
My houses. Pokemon but Ditto. I hope I don't have a legendary in my town just randomly. But apparently there's an event. I think it's the Skiploom, Hoppip, etc. You've been sick? Yeah, usually when you're sleeping a lot, you're sick. Oh, another house was built! Yippee! I can sleep in my houses! Looky!
What is this? Third-person Minecraft.
Third-person Minecraft. This is my house. See, this is my kitchen. It's outside. Don't ask me why. It's because there's not enough space inside right now. And this is my tacky-ass house. I live with Charmeleon because I wanted him to be out of the rain. He's my dog.
Your carpet's gonna burn up.
He's my dog. What? You don't... Listen, chat. Yeah, he's eepy. It's raining outside, so I wanted Charmander to not be in the rain. Or Charmeleon, I mean. I didn't want him to be in the rain. I got a cute little mailbox. Hold on. Yes?
Oh, a mailbox, like a Tuki box.
Hello? Oh, they need help? Okay, I gotta be right back. They need help. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm guessing you need the doggies?
Sunny's leaving.
Wait, hold on.
Sunny will be missed. All right. Do 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 do.
Alrighty, so bad news. I have to let doggies that bark a lot into my room.
That's fine. I mean, we're going to like end this.
We're gonna be ending anyways. I just want to show people my house. This is my house, guys. Isn't it great? That's my house.
I'm hungry and I'm going for 5 hours. It's a really good stream today. We had a lot of fun. We talked about all the random
So
stuff.
we're gonna get people in here. I'm gonna mute up in a second.
Sunny's going secret mode. I think this is a nice looking bow.
Yeah, you gotta be barky. Chill wherever.
Better to be barky than barky.
So far they're being nice, which is shocking. They need to bring in a new mattress. So they're like, can you put the dogs away so they stop getting under our feet so that we don't hurt the doggies? So they're in my room now. Yeah, it's my cute little house. It's pink. It's a little house. I'll probably put other Pokemon in here eventually when I get a mansion. Because I'm pretentious. I want a mansion.
Do you know what else
want a
is
mansion.
cute?
Hi, Skittles. Who's a good boy? You're cute.
You're cute, Sunny.
Oh, I built a new storage space down here. This is not in the game. This is just something I built. Shut up!
Woof.
No! No, don't bark! I built a giant storage facility. Just in the ground. Yep, there go the doggies. Alright. They're gonna do this for the next hour, by the way.
Understandable. Good thing you're not streaming at the moment.
Yup. Alright, I'm gonna mute up while they're doing that.
Well, yeah, I'll...
Bow bow, everybody! Bow bow! I think Pompon's ending, right?
Yeah, I need to go and eat something.
Yee.
It was fun having you, Harry.
Later. Of course, of course.
Lovely cute Sunny, who is slightly floating.
Yep. I will end my half. Well, you go ahead and say it. Bow bow.
Yeah, I will go to the end screen. Bye bye, Sunny.
Bye bye.
The call is still on though, but hello and the call. There we go. There we go. So, what is going on? Hello, Isabel the Fox. Why does their character... Yeah, it's like... Because you play as a Ditto who's taking a somewhat human form. Which I find a bit silly. It's like... I will not play it because I don't have the hardware to play it. But from my like outside perspective, it really looks like, yeah, we want to make a game inspired by Animal Crossing, but we're not going to make it inspired by Animal Crossing. We're going to make it Animal Crossing. So we need a human character, but we kind of want it to fit in with we don't want like a Pokemon trainer because you still want to be like exclusive Pokemon. So let's pick a Ditto that pretends to be a human because Animal Crossing has a human character in an animal world. So no, that's just my Obviously, yes, they probably have valid reasons why they made the choices they've done, but yeah, just from my perspective as a person who is not playing it, bow, how, bow. I will. He gets water from the rain. I think that magic happened. No, I just swimming in the rain. I'm swimming in the rain. Well, where do we go now? Is the question. If Pompon continues 5-hour streams, I'll get 500 in no time. You got 30 points today, Tukibucks. Nicely done. Nicely done, Tukibucks. I'll be done when I've defeated. Should I have you be able to check your own points history or something? Because your points history currently in the previous streams are 20, 18, 37, 21, 20, 33. You have actually you have 2 streams here with 2 points each. So if we continue like this, those 2 can be pushed out, and then you can. But I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First 7 stream to even reach, and then the 8th and 9th stream will push those two twos out. So now we should go on somewhere, and there is a person who I haven't raided like in forever. So maybe we should go there, because this person has also been like doing a lot of collabs and other times when I wanted it to raid. But currently it's not doing a collab and actually starting a new game. And the stream has basically started. The person I'm referring to is Charlie Star. I think I've raided her at some point previously, but it's been quite a while. So how about 2 points down? That's 115 from today's, but yeah. 2 points. You have 2 streams and 2 points each. So let's start the raid. And we're going to go to Charlie Star. Let me show you. Let me just copy this and show you what it says. So this is for Tukibox. It says this. That is the previous stream. So the left one is the last stream. Yesterday's stream, and the right one is 20 streams ago. So yeah, so there's a bit of time before those 2 are being pushed out, but we're working towards it. They will eventually. So yeah, some 18+ stream. It's my stream is regular. So the stream has just started. It's some kind of discunty. Is that how you say it? That's a bit of an awkward name, perhaps. But it seems to be presumably a farming simulator, from what's been inspired by Stardew Valley. I mean, you start with creating your pixel character, and you take the buds to, that's literally what it says on it, to somewhere. So yeah. Apparently Charlie is a nymph. An immortal nymph. We're going.